Hello, hello. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Did the noise play? Was there a transformation noise? Did you guys hear that? Or no? Did you guys hear it? You did hear it? Okay, okay. Oh, you broke it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I using your Prime sub too. Oh my goodness, that's incredibly awesome of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Just got over the flu. Oh my goodness. How bad did it have you out? And welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I got slimed. That's expected. What was unexpected, I didn't get slimed until like 30 minutes into the stream. But welcome everybody. We're going to be doing some Phantasy Star 2 remake for the RPG Fridays tonight. We're going to be continuing this. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's had a good Friday. I know it's supposed to get like really cold tonight here in South Louisiana. I don't know if it's supposed to be like cold elsewhere, like in North America. So if you are in an area that's getting like really, really cold again tonight, please take any kind of precautions that you need to do to be safe and warm and so forth. But yeah, hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be playing more Phantasy Star 2 Remake, as I just said. Let's see who we got here. I'll give some shout outs real quickly. Let's see. Phoenix is here. Phoenix slimed me. Hello, Phoenix. I see Liv is here. Hey, Liv. You've been all over Twitch today, like myself. I think I've seen you in like 3 different channels today. Give Liv a shout out real quickly. Oh, you broke it. Do you stream at all? I should know this, but sometimes I forget. Do you stream? If you do, I'll give you a shout out. You don't? Okay. I just wanted to ask. Sometimes I forget. And if you did, I wanted to give you a shout out because I do like supporting streamer friends. If you ever decide to start streaming, let me know and I'll be happy to like give you shout outs and stuff. You got Baja Blast today. Nice. All right. Well, welcome everybody. We're gonna get started in just a little bit. So for those that don't know, yesterday the chat finally figured out the secret outfit. Chat can discuss it. If you don't know what it is, if you haven't seen it, there's a clip on my Twitch right now that you can go watch if you want to see it, or not. But yes, it's the one where you feed me too much cookies and I get fat. That's what it is. Which it's not going to be something that can happen often because I have a 45-minute cooldown on each cookie use. So it's meant to be something that occurs like at the end of a stream, right? Unlike the slime, which can kind of happen whenever. But I had that idea for that many months ago. I'm like, I have a redeem called Fat Me with Cookies. What if I made it to where like chat could actually make me fat with cookies? Like, what if that was an actual thing? And yeah, we just kind of went with that. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up. I see. Oh, you broke it. Only missed 1 day of work. That's good. That's good. Missing a lot of work can really suck, especially whenever you're hourly or you work on commission or what have you. But yeah, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star 2 tonight, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Real quickly, I'm going to just go over what I'm doing for for tomorrow, really. So tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. That's going to be fun. I think there's going to be a lot of people that want to play with me because I've been hearing from a lot of people like here and there that they're really excited about this PSO2 stream tomorrow. I want to give a heads up to anybody that's very excited about it. The first thing I'm going to do is some solo stuff. Basically, I'm at the first Dark Falls fight in episode 1. I've awakened him. He's possessed, Gertenholt or whatever his name is, and I now have to go beat him up. So I'm going to do that before I do any content with anyone else. But that's the only other stream this week. We'll be back, of course, starting next week, Monday, with Castlevania. That's going to be fun. Hey, Melchior, how are you? Hope you've had a good Friday. Um, yeah, PSO, like you have the original games, and this is a remake of one of the original games right here. But I think Phantasy Star is better known as a franchise these days for sort of the online games. The first one came out for Dreamcast a very very long time ago, and they've made more over the years, different versions and so forth. So I think most people, when they hear the term Phantasy Star, they probably think of the online games and not these original JRPG games. But I love Phantasy Star. It's one of my favorite franchises, and I'm happy to have two nights right now with Phantasy Star stuff. So that's pretty baller. Real quick, I'm going to throw out some links to my Discord and socials if anybody wants to join those. Um, also, there is a pinned link to a Mega Man 6 No Death run I did recently on YouTube. Check that out if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I think we'll go ahead and get started. Normally I start off by giving out like a bazillion like shout outs, and there's not many streamer friends here yet, so that's actually kind of cool, because when I have to do like 15 shout outs, that gets a little overwhelming sometimes. All right, so how was everybody's Friday today? Did anybody do anything special, anything fun? All right, I think I'm grinding for equipment. Let's see. I know I just got the character Huey in the party. He's the purple-haired guy in the back. Let's see. You did some Publix shopping for your mom. I've been to Publix before. We don't have them here, but I've been to a few whenever I've gone on vacation to Florida a few times. They're very nice stores. I wish we had a Publix here. They're very nice. I had some Thai curry, and I got it with the lowest spice level. I can't do Thai place. I don't know what it is. It's a different kind of spice for me. Like, I'm really used to like Cajun spice stuff since I'm in Louisiana, and that kind of stuff is like no problem. If I have Thai food, I have to get like the mildest of the mildest. I can't do like the really spicy stuff. I've tried. It just punches me out like immediately. It's like, oh my god, this is intense. Work sucked, but I did snag. Oh, what game did you get, Phoenix? I think we're saving up for something for Huey. I think we're saving up for the laser shot, the laser knife. Did I get a ceramic sword for Rolf? I can't remember if they're flashing. Does that mean I have the thing or not? Let's see. Alright, Usis. Okay, he has the ceramic sword. Huey has the laser knife. Okay. I could have swore I was grinding for equipment. Maybe it's armor. Now, that said, one thing I always get when I get Thai food, I always get, like, Thai tea. That stuff is so good. Yeah, I saw you mention that in Pizza Maid's stream, Liv. Have they announced who's going to be in it? Because I remember when they were talking about like doing a sequel to Tron Legacy after the original movie came out. Like there was plans to do a third one like, right then and there, but it kind of fell through. But I really really liked the idea of what they were planning to do. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're going from a PSO stream to a Phantasy Star 2 remake stream. So more Phantasy Star for you. I'm Sarzac. I am not normally a slime. My viewers turned me into this. welcome in everyone. Everybody, please check out Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid's a very good friend. She was playing some PSO on Dreamcast tonight. I was hanging out there for the longest, and yeah, Pizza Maid's pretty awesome. Pizza, how'd your stream go? What did you end up accomplishing? I had to go into lurk mode about half an hour ago. Oh yay! I'm now gone. I've been erased from existence. Yay! I'm back. Okay, let me resituate myself real quick. Oh wow, you beat Della Soul. Nice. Congratulations on that. That's pretty awesome.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Liv. But yeah, Pizza Maid's really cool. Pizza's really big into PSO games, and plus made some friends in part. Oh, cool. One person was making biscuits and gravy while they were. Oh my God, can they send me some biscuits and gravy? I love biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy is like the best. I would eat it every day, except I would probably get really fat. I guess if it's flashing, it means that they haven't. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, the mirror shield. Okay, so Rolf and Rudger are not using the mirror shield, but or they're not using shields, but Huey is, and he's not flashing. And I know I already got Nate everything, so I think I'm grinding out equipment here. So let's see if he has a mirror shield. Well, that's cool that you got to meet some friends. You got to play with some people. When I got to play with some people on Dreamcast the other day on Silverant, it was a lot of fun. Okay, let's see what we have here. He has a carbon shield. Okay, so if they're not flashing, that means that they don't have it equipped. Okay, I'm not worried about Amy right now. I'm not focusing on her. I do need to get some titanium gear for these two. Actually, no, I just need to get that for Huey, which I can get for him right now, actually. So we'll do that. Then I need to get him a mirror shield. And that's it. I just need to get him a mirror shield. That won't take too long to grind out. Yeah, Pizza Maid kind of loves PSO like I do. I've gotten to play PSO. It was NGS, right? We got to play. Yeah, that's right. Yumi. It was Yumi and Melchior that were playing a few weeks ago together. It was a lot of fun. Okay.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. What did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain? Good luck! I'm behind 7,000 skeletons. Classic Necromancer move. Okay, what did I just buy for him? Titanium gear. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, yeah. So I just need to get him a mirror shield. That's not too bad. Yeah, Phoenix is not a fan of NGS, which is fine. Like, I totally get that. Like, I understand why some people are very critical of NGS, and I totally get it. I especially get the PSO2, like base PSO2 diehards that are upset that NGS is the reason my base is not getting updates anymore, which does suck. But I also understand that perspective from like Sega's. You know, you want to support your new product. Well, Pizza Maid, are you doing any other streams this week or this weekend? And if so, what are you going to be playing? Hey, Neon, hello. How are you? How'd your stream go? There's another streamer friend of mine. I was hanging out in Neon's stream earlier. They were playing some Warhammer. Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. And we raided into Neon last night. Neon's really cool. Y'all please check Neon out. Alright, so we're gonna do some grinding. I need to grind some Meseta, and I do not want to grind in this little box that this city is in. Ow! Oh no, Kron's here. Haha, you can't turn me into a slime. Someone already did that. So I felt really terrible. I did something really dumb today, and I felt really awful. I had a hair appointment today. And I take a bit to do at like the salon because my hair is colored because I don't like gray, and my hair has gotten kind of long. Like, it's not as long as like my avatar, but it is definitely like down to my shoulders at this point. And I thought my appointment was at 3:45. And so I'm like, I'll leave about 25 minutes before. That's enough time to leave. So, you know, I'm just kind of dorking around at the house, killing time. I'm looking on eBay at video game stuff I shouldn't be buying. And then I get a phone call, and it's the salon. And they're like, we want to know if you're still coming in for your appointment. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, you broke it. I appreciate that. And I'm like, yeah, it's at 3:45, right? And they're like, no, it's at 3:15. Well, it's 3:25 when they call me. And it's going to take me about 20 minutes to get over there. And I'm like, oh my god. So like I look on like my little electronic scheduling message that they sent me. They sent me a text like yesterday, and sure enough it said 3:15. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking asshole. I'm so sorry. Can I still come? And she went to go check with the stylist. They said yes. But we didn't get done until like, I want to say like around 5:30. And I know I was her last client for the day. She had to stay a lot late because I fucking screwed up my appointment. So I felt really bad about that. I gave her a larger tip than usual. But my hair looks nice. Prawn, how are you? Something feels off with my controller. I'm playing this on an actual PS2, and just something feels off about the D-pad that I haven't. I mean, it's like it's a really old controller, but I guess I can use the analog stick if I need to. Anyway, how was everyone's Friday? Some of you already told me. But for everybody else coming in, how's everybody's Friday been? Kron, oh, you're about to get off in 40 minutes? That's nice. Do you have any weekend plans? I think Kron, if memory serves me correct, we're gonna be coming across a lot of towns today, and maybe even starting that awful Uzo Island dungeon. I think that's gonna happen today. I think we have to go to the garbage dump first, if I remember, but I don't remember that being a bad dungeon. Well, if this PS2 controller is getting janky, I'll just change it out. I have another one. Just going grocery shopping. I need to do that as well. I actually must go to the grocery store tomorrow because I have to pick up something at the pharmacy that's in the grocery store that I go to. So I can't be lazy and do like curbside pickup. which I love. I love that. I just pull up, I do some things on my phone, and then they bring me my stuff. Yeah, we're gonna just play some Phantasy Star 2 tonight. Just chill. Hoping to get to Uzo Island tonight. I know if we get to Uzo Island, we are probably not going to get through it. Okay, I do have to go through the... Okay, alright. So yeah, we'll probably get started on Uzo Island, but I don't... When I played the original back in the summer of 22, that for me was the worst dungeon. And I know there were more complex dungeons later on. Oh wow, I'm just not healing my people now. Huey's dead. Poor Nay's about to die too. Oh well. There's a clone facility. But like, that's the dungeon that I clearly remember having an awful time with. Not later dungeons, not, well, actually no, there is one dungeon that I remember having a more unpleasant time with, and that is the Skur spaceport on Devros, the second planet. But the dungeon I have to get started on tonight is not fun. Okay. Yeah, it almost feels like the down button on the D-pad is a little, like, it feels like there's like a delay on it. Oh well, that's fine. It's an RPG. Okay, well let's go resurrect Huey. It sucks that he died, but that is actually going to set me back a little bit. For those that are maybe coming in, the secret outfit was discovered last night in the chat. I've made a clip that's on my Twitch channel. You can watch it if you want to. And if you have questions about how to redeem it, just ask. It is something you kind of have to like work on all or most of the stream. It's not like an easy just do it when you want to do it kind of thing. That wasn't too bad. Is he at full health? Yeah. No, you can do it to me. You can do it to me, Phoenix. You can do it to me. You just have to redeem that cookie redeem a lot. Oh, we're going into the Gothy Femboy outfit. Okay, I like that. Alright, there we go. Gothy Femboy. And Show Fox, how are you? Well, yeah, that's exactly what I would rather, Kron. Like that's what I would rather the slime. That's why it's much easier to redeem the slime than it is Plupzac. Show Fox, how are you doing? Oh, Phoenix doesn't have any points. Phoenix, what have you been spending all your points on? You had like I know you missed like last Friday and that like fucked your streak up, but you had like a 40 stream streak or something. You should have like a mountain of points. Oh. You should get more than that, especially since you have a sub right now. Like, subs are supposed to allow you to like gain points more, and you occasionally get like the little bonus points. It's whenever the little icon shows up green. If you click on that, it gives you like a whole bunch of extra points. Oh, okay, I see that, and you know that's fine because I do that in certain channels as well. Like when I'm in Dot Levels channel, like the moment I have 3,500 points, I start watching her mini Dot redeem, which is a redeem that will shrink her. But the thing is, Dot generally has like around like generally are like around 200 people in her stream at any time. So like there's always like a competition between like people to hit the button the moment the redeem is up. I get it a fair amount of times. There's sometimes I don't get it. Well, Phoenix, what do you have going on for the weekend? And Show Fox, are you playing any games tonight, or are you just like chilling, roaming through the night? I hope you mean like that metaphorically, and that you're not actually outside, because it's supposed to be really cold again for people. Of course, I don't know where you're at, Show Fox. You could be like in, I don't know, fucking Hawaii or somewhere. I don't know if it's cold in Hawaii right now. It could be. I imagine Hawaii probably has like moments where they have like colder than usual weather. I'm not gonna say like it snows in Hawaii or anything like that, but you know, we here in Louisiana we don't see snow often, but it's supposed to get like down to like 15 degrees tonight. That's cold. I mean, I know it's not cold like some people being like, oh yeah, it's 40 in the negative. Yeah, no, it's not that cold, but still, 15 degrees Fahrenheit is cold. It makes me a little chilly. It does snow in Hawaii. Oh, how neat. I've never been to Hawaii. One of my bucket list items is to like go to all of the states. And I've been to practically everywhere. I've been everywhere in the South. I've been to most of the Midwest. I've been to about half of the West Coast states. I've not made it to any of the east of like the Northeast, and then there's Hawaii and Alaska. I haven't made it to. A few years ago, I was actually planning to like take like a train and just like just take a train like around the entire country, like do it in the summer, and just like get a nice little like train room or whatever they're called, and just do that. But I realized I would be on a train the entire time, and that would probably get kind of boring pretty quickly. How's the volume, by the way? Do you guys hear me okay? Do you guys hear the game okay? Metaphorically, yes. I could be here, I could be there. Planning to play some Monster Hunt. Nice, nice. Am I way too loud? Really? Okay, I can fix that. Is this better? No, don't tell me. Don't kid me about that. I made an adjustment. I gotta undo the adjustment. Liv's throwing stuff at me, distracting me. Oh, NASA has an... Oh, neat. No armor run in Monster Hunter is possible, but rough. Is that what you're trying to do, Show Fox? For those that are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to grind out the rest of the equipment that's in this this new town we got to, and I just need one more item. Plus, this is a good time to get Huey up some levels. That's a lot of monsters. Oh, I'm glad all the monsters get to go before I throw a debuff on them. Oh, it also does damage. Nice. I keep myself at a distance with ranged weapons, so it's not really hard to do. Oh, okay, I got you. At some point, I'll play a Monster Hunter game. Purring Tiger Game is trying to get me to play one. He's told me that they're basically it's just a game with boss fights. Oh my God, he died again. And that's after putting a debuff on these guys. Oh shit, am I going to lose Rolf too? Yeah, the down button is definitely not always responding when I press it on this controller. Monster Hunter games are hard as fuck, and it's like a lot of PSO. All the bosses are damaged buns. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, I like those kind of encounters, so that actually sounds really cool. And I like hard as fuck games. Just as long as the game is well designed. Like, I'm fine with hard as fuck games if they're well designed. I'm not okay with hard as fuck games because they're like, you know, crap game. You know, like things like Cheat 'em In 2. Though I couldn't get mad at Cheat 'em In 2. Like when I was playing that during my birthday stream, like I knew what I was in for. It's like I can't get mad at this. I know what this is. Dude, move the. Gotta go resurrect this guy. I hate JRPGs where NPCs are fucking obstacles. Let me move through them. Who was in the movie a few years ago? Like, what was the star that was in the movie? Because I remember when the movie came out, and I like knew nothing about Monster Hunter, and I thought it was Monster Rancher. If anybody remembers the Monster Rancher game or games, there might be like multiple Monster Rancher games there now. I loved Monster Rancher on PS1. Like, I remember one time I went over to a friend's house. He had it, and he's just like, bring all of your music CDs. We've got to see if we've got any rare monster CDs. So, like, I brought all my CDs, which I didn't have that many CDs. I think I only had, like, maybe, like, 15 to 20 then. But, yeah, we brought them over. Another friend brought his over, and we went through them, seeing what kind of monsters we would get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like CDs and stuff. Yeah, and certain CDs have like rare monsters. You know, I was thinking about that game a few months ago, and I'm like, you know, I bet there's like a database where it probably says like, you know, the rarest CDs and what monsters you get and so forth. And sure enough, there is it's online. There's a database. It tells you all the rare monsters and what CDs you need to get those. And I'm just like, okay, I love the internet. I love the internet so much. I kind of hate my sister's Hanson CD. Oh my god. Oh man. You just had to say Hanson, and I would start grumbling at it. Man, Hanson was terrible. That's stuff you don't see anymore. You don't see like. Or maybe I don't. It's because I don't pay attention to music anymore. But you don't see like these teenage, like heartthrob bands anymore. Like Hanson. The two biggest that I remember were like NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. I want to say there was one like 10 years ago that was a bunch of guys from Ireland. Um, I could be wrong. I was is Misdirection? Was that a is that a was that a band? Misdirection? Am I imagining this? Okay, that was a typo. I was gonna say. All right, that's cool. Typos happen. No, or was it One Direction? I'm trying to remember the name of this band. It's fine, Phoenix. You're cool. I think it was One Direction. Was that a band? Am I imagining this? A bunch of like young guys from Ireland. Yeah. Okay, that's not like the last boy band that like I have any kind of memory of. I don't know if boy bands are still a thing, but yeah, you're right. K-pop is like super popular. Um, it just seems like whenever like I hear about like music, it's like the same five people: Taylor Swift, Kanye West, um, Ariana Grande, and like one or two other people. It's just like these people have been around for like years. Is there no new talent? But I don't listen. I don't listen to like modern pop. So maybe I'm sure there is. Yeah, I've heard of baby metal. I have a bunch of friends that are into baby metal. I could never get into that. I like metal just fine, and I like J-pop just fine. But the mix of the two, I don't know. But I know baby metal has like a huge like following. I never got into that. Several friends that like it, and I know some of them have like kids that are into it too. All right, how are we with Macedo? Now it seems like the down button is fine. I wonder if it was just getting stuck. Really dope Japanese metal group with all girls is Hanabi. Never heard of them before. But like I said, I really don't follow like modern music. Okay, this is the group of monsters that gave me a really hard time last time. So why don't we just nuke them? That's right, Nay has really terrible techniques. Rutger doesn't have any. Alright, how about you, Huey? What else can you do? I was not impressed with that last time. Drunk? He makes monsters drunk? Paralyze organisms, does not inflict damage. Oh, it's just one target? Alright, why not? Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on, dude? Happy Friday, how are you? Give Thunder Drummer a shout. Y'all please check out Thunder Drummer. Thunder, what's up? How are things? Whoa, I just nuked that guy. How do I trigger Hugh's ability? Isn't there like different ways to trigger different abilities? Or do I just defend until he does his thing? Defend twice? Okay. We can do that. Nice, Thunder. Are you doing any streaming tonight? Or this weekend? Who is this? This is Rutger? Yeah, it's Rutger. Okay, we'll defend with him.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid. This time it's Coco G. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Let me give my good buddy Coco G a shout out. Coco G, I was quietly lurking in the stream. How was everything? How are you? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Most of you probably know me. But I hope everyone's having a great Friday. I am playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. Hey, Coco Bean, how are you? Okay, he has a special ability. Actually, let's do this. I want to make sure I see this, so we're going to defend with everyone except you. Let's see what this is. Sulfur, unknown effect. Wow, that's a lot of AoE damage on top of a paralyze. That's really nice. That's really nice. So, Monkey, they figured it out last night. They figured it out last night. There's a clip on my Twitch channel if you want to see what it is. For those that don't know, I recently got like some new costumes. Like I'm gonna go back to my Finboy outfit in a second. Like I got this Mega Man outfit like last week. But I also got like a secret like punishment outfit, which I don't know how else to describe it without like specifically stating what it is. But chat had to figure it out and unlock it. And it took them about a week to do that, and they figured it out last night. And there's a clip of it on my Twitch channel made yesterday, if anyone wants to peek at it. If you have questions about how to trigger it, you can just ask, because the cat's out of the bag at this point. So, Coco G, did you guys finish that game tonight? And if you did, what are you going to be streaming after that? Look, I'm a VTuber that firmly believes VTubers are here to be bullied. We're partly here to be bullied. You can throw stuff at me, you can slime me, you can overindulge me with cookies. I'm here to be abused. Ow! Ow! Stovetop coming in with 69 biddies. Stovetop, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Stove? Y'all please check out my friend Stovetop. Stovetop is really cool. I've hung out on a few of their streams. Really, really cool person. And Cyan's here as well. Cyan, hello. How are you doing? Oh, hang on. I gotta mute myself. I have to yell at one of my corgis. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. The corgis are being very mischievous right now. They might find themselves going into the corgi room in a little bit. But yeah, y'all please check out both Stovetop and Cyan if y'all have not checked them out. Drop them follows, check them out when you see them on. Cyan is a PSO2 friend, and Stovetop speedruns randomized retro games. Super Metroid is one that I know I've caught. I think I've caught you doing that one like maybe 2 or 3 times. That one and A Link to the Past seem to be like super popular randomizers right now. Yeah, Cyan has great emotes. Vibing for a bit before bed. Phantasy Star's going well. We're just kind of grinding for money right now. Oh, there's the first. Oh no, there's the first cookie redeem. Okay, first cookie redeem. Oh boy. Oh, thank you for that, Redeem Rajan. And hello, Rajan. Hello, Hellstorm. How are you two doing tonight? More PSO2 and GS friends. For those that don't know, I am streaming base PSO2 tomorrow night at 9 p.m. for PSO night. I do want to mention though, the first bit of the stream is going to be some solo play. I'm going to do a story event where we fight the first Dark Falls, and I've been holding off on this because I want to do it on stream. So I'm going to do that, and then after that, I can play with others. I haven't really seen anyone stream Ocarina of Time. It doesn't surprise me that has a popular randomizer, because that's a really beloved game. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Ocarina of Time personally, but I do recognize it's a loved game, and you know, it is a I guess you could say like a landmark game in a lot of ways. I can say that and not personally like the game all that much, you know. Now you're torn if you want to do slime or cookies. Oh my goodness. Well, that is the big question. Let's see. I'm doing well, Hellstorm. What have you been up to today? Have you been playing NGS? You want to do? Ooh, that would be neat, Rajan. I think after this battle, I'll have enough. What, does it, like, switch between the two, Monkey? Because there's a really cool randomizer. I don't know what it's called. I bet Stovetop knows what it's called. But it switches between A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. And those are both perfect games. Like, there's really nothing wrong with either of those games, in my opinion. There's so many randomizers out there that I kind of want to experiment with, though, and I don't know where to begin, because I would like to try that. I'd like to try the Final Fantasy VI randomizer. I'd like to try the Phantasy Star 4 randomizer. I've seen a lot of Link to the Past randomizers lately that look really fun. It's so much stuff. Professor Ramses, hello, my friend. Hello, I saw your new emotes on Twitter. They look amazing. Let's see all of your new emotes, Professor. So I'm going to give Professor Ramses a shout out. A lot of you guys know Professor Ramses here. Professor Ramses is a retro VTube friend of mine who is playing. You all might have heard of this game before. He is currently streaming Phantasy Star, the original. Like the original version. Look at those emotes. Ramses just got these emotes and they look great. Well, you've had the Peace one for a while, I think, but all the other ones are new, right? They look awesome. They look awesome. That's great. Oh, so you're actually starting like at the very beginning tonight then. Okay, that's cool. Are you? I assume you're doing the Switch version or no? Yeah, y'all please check Ramses out, especially if you've never seen the original Phantasy Star. It's a really wonderful game. I mean, it's going to look dated, but when you put it in the context of when it came out, and that it came out like a month after the first Final Fantasy, like it's kind of like incredible to think about a game that looks as good as it looks coming out as when it did. Oh yeah, totally. Look, I've gone through that game a couple times with graph paper. I don't need to go through the matless version ever again because I've gone through it so many times. So I'm kind of like, yeah, when I replay Phantasy Star 1, I'm going to do the Switch version or the PS2 remake. I really love multi-world randomizers. Take all 100 items from each player, randomize. Let me ask this question. All right, multi-world randomizers. Is there a randomizer out there that maybe combines like Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6? Is something like that possible or no? Because that would be pretty dope. Yeah, definitely it's a possibility, and I'm sure if it's not like a thing, I'm sure somebody has had that idea before me, that maybe is working on it. Yeah, exactly. It would be no different than that, and that would be really cool if something like that was out there. Stove, are you traveling and working more this weekend, or do you have some off time coming up? Okay, I forget how much this thing is, so we're just gonna grind until I have 5,000 Meseta, and then we'll go buy the thing, and then we'll get started on the next dungeon. Ooh, not home until Thursday. My goodness. Do you ever have like extended off time since you travel so much? Do you ever like get a period where you're like off, I don't know, for like a month, or is it just kind of like constant like travel for you? Because I know some people have like those kind of jobs. They'll like work really intense schedules, and then they have like a week or two off for something. Travel less than I used to. Yeah. And I kind of feel the same way, Hellstorm, about my PSO2 character. She's exactly how I want her to look. Right? I mean, I might change the outfit up here and there, but in terms of like her appearance, she's exactly what I want her to look like. Like there's nothing else I can do with her. Like she is done. That is my PSO2 character. Usually fill the off time learning technical stuff. I want to be a technical lead. How rigorous is it to get to that I guess rank or position, Stove? Okay, let's buy the thing. And there she is. There's Sindri, drinking her Mountain Dew. Yes, face is very important. Face is very important. And there's so much detail that can go into the face, too, that can make working on it very tricky. Okay, we're buying a mirror shield for you. We got that for Nay, we got that for them. I don't have her in the party, he has that. They have those. Okay, so, alright, cool. We're cool on equipment. So let's go ahead and equip that on Huey. Oh wow, that's a huge buff to defense. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, especially since he's kind of, he doesn't have much hit points. I'm at 6 years experience for reference. Just time really, once you're a senior with risk assessment experience, 10 plus years, there's some additional exams to take depending on your province. Okay, interesting. Are the exams pretty rigorous, or are they kind of just like recertification? If you've kept up with the field, you're going to be fine, or is it, oh my God, doom and gloom, graduate school-like exams approaching to ruin your life kind of things. I don't have fashion crisis all that much. Like I'll find an outfit and gosh darn it, she's gonna wear it for a few months. She's not sweating, she's not making it stinky. But I will eventually sometimes get tired of an outfit and be like, okay, we need something fresh. We need something new. All right, let's talk to people. I don't remember what these people had to say. Shelly, never heard of her. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful. Brutal from what you've been told, but I'm gonna do it. Career goals and all. Well, you know, I assume, you know, based on talking with you, Stove, and everything, I assume that you have, you probably have some sort of terminal degree. So you've gone through like grad school or whatever kind of like post undergraduate degree you have. So you know the process, right? And I don't know. I was always really good at studying for exams and stuff when I was in school. You could say I actually overstudied sometimes, but I'm sure when the time comes to take them, you're going to be fine. I mean, you seem incredibly passionate and knowledgeable about your career, and that's what I think is a huge factor in people, you know, advancing and stuff, right? Is the motivation there? Is the will there? You know, that kind of stuff really matters. The thing is that I go through all that just to go back to using this. Oh. Do you know about the polymetryl? It's a chemical capable of dissolving any metal except Laconia. It's very hard to find. Good. Could you move the fuck out of my way? I hate this. This is one of my biggest complaints about JRPGs, and there's no reason for this to be present in a PS2 game. Let me either move the NPCs out of my way or let me push them. I don't know her. I know about Motavians, though. Do you know about them? Yes, I know about Motavians. BSc, Earth Science, I've grown at exams. I've always been a practical person, but the motivation is a big part for sure. You know about the Gara satellite? It's an artificial satellite used to imprison. Oh, I know about that, because I've played the original. Mother Brain controls its orbits. Everyone incarcerated there is doomed to drift in space forever. What a horrible fate. You need a Motavian ring in order to communicate with the Motavians. Oh, I talked to you already. You know, it's funny how much I love NGS for like the character customizer and how much you can do with a character and just the options it gives you. And yet I find a look that I like and I stick with it for months. It's like, okay, I'm good. I'm not gonna make use of this to like come up with a bunch of cool creations. I'm gonna have the one thing that I like and I'm gonna stick with that. I guess I'm boring. Retro Ghost, hello, how are you doing? How's your night going, Retro? Let me give you a shout out. Retro Ghost, my friend Retro Ghost here has been playing some Dragon Quest 11. How's that going? Is this your first time going through it? In regards to Motavian, I know the city of Kuris has many high-ranking ones there. It wouldn't hurt to give one of them a gift. Just anyone? Just go up to any Motavian and be like, here's a present. Have you heard? Okay. This is important. It's a site for the disposal of industrial waste. It's more than a scrap heap. It's a graveyard for machines. I hope we don't end up polluting space with our trash too. Why? Space is vast and shoot the trash into fucking space. Shoot it into the sun. It'll incinerate before it even gets to the sun. You know about marur berries? They're from a very rare tree. That's why they're really hard to get. Like, I would love it if we could actually, like, do that in real life. If we could, like, just send our trash into the sun. That's not financially viable. It's just not. No! Professor Hammerrad. You know what? I'm not going to be sad. You could have fed me a cookie. So, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be a happy slime. First time, what's your impression of it so far? Retro Ghost. And let me give Professor Hammerrad here a shout out. Y'all please check out Professor Hammerrad. We were talking about Link to the Past randomizers just a bit ago. Professor Hammerrad plays a Link to the Past randomizer a good bit. Also, really good gamer. We met during Dot's Castlevania event a few months ago. They pulled off a Deathless Castlevania 4 run, which that is a very difficult game to do Deathless, even though it's not an easy game to complete. It's very hard to do challenge runs in that game. Please check out Professor. Prof, how are you doing? And I hope you're staying warm. Is it getting colder where you're at? We're supposed to have like a new chill tonight. It's supposed to get like super cold tonight. All Final Fantasy games have a rando, but I haven't found a combo rando. Brain is tired. Oh, that's cool. That surprises me that there's not a multi-world Final Fantasy thing. Because that would be really cool if there was like one that like switched between 4, 5, and 6. Ow! I got slimed. It's my girlfriend's favorite game ever, so really wanted to play it. I played about 2 or 3 hours of Dragon Quest XI. I really liked it, and I really need to go back to it. Alright, so he knows Shelly. Roar and Dump, once you leave the city, you'll find it on the southern peninsula. Thank you. But in my memory, this is just a landfill. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, week has been really good, Professor. Work was fine. Today was nice. I'm looking forward to a quiet weekend. I'm just doing my PSO2 stream tomorrow night, and otherwise just doing like some house cleaning and probably gonna be hanging out in a bunch of streams. Let's see, how cold is it right now here? It's 37 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not even comparable to what you guys are talking about with these negatives. But it's supposed to get down into like the teens tonight, I think, so. This is the city of Zima, a resort town by the lakes. At least it was until the bio monsters appeared. What? You can't reach Kuris. The bridge is broken and won't be repaired for a while. Okay, he repeats himself. I really like Dragon Quest XI. Has great quality of life upgrades with plenty of callbacks. I spoiled the big super callback you get from that game at the end. And I really regret. I generally do not regret spoilers. I regret that spoiler. I wish I could go back and like mind wipe myself regarding that. Do I have enough money? Wish there was that option just to heal everybody. Like, I get healing people individually, it can be cheaper, but it would also be nice if I could just heal the whole party. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh my god, my brain can't even, I can't even
Thank you!
That. Cannot even process that. Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Retro Ghost. Dude, thank you, I appreciate that. Retro Ghost, you have some Sarzac emotes. You can use them now. Thank you, Thunder. Let me give you a big shout out for that. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you!
Thunder Drummer is going again, gifting more subs out to Negative Plasma and June. Thunder, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Did I just save? I think I saved. Oh yeah, this is the little data girl. Oh, well, thank you for that. I actually put in commission. I have one animated emote slot that's not filled yet, and I put in the commission for that today, and I hope everyone's gonna like it whenever it comes back. No, Cyan's gonna eat the slime. Actually, I haven't seen Cyan's eat slime emo. Oh no, nope. It was posted earlier, and there it is again. No. But yeah, Thunder, thank you for those 3 gifted subs. That's really awesome of you.
Oh, Barry.
That was too close.
Last thing I want to check is we're about to head to a dungeon. I don't remember this being a terribly difficult dungeon when I played the original. Let me just make sure I have a decent amount of supplies. I could use some more Dimate. I don't have much money, but I do have some gear I can sell. Professor, are you planning to play any games this weekend? I don't think I've seen you stream recently, Professor, or maybe I've just had bad luck in catching you. I finally have kind of like a chill weekend, so I'm actually, other than like my stream tomorrow night, I'm planning to like watch a lot of streams and stuff, because I haven't been doing a good job about that, because things just got really busy, and I feel bad because I have a lot of great streamer friends that support me, so I definitely want to make some time to watch everyone's content as much as I can this weekend. I need an item. Is there an item store here? Please tell me there's an item store here. I'm gonna be really annoyed if there's no item store in this town. So I started practicing for a new Deathless game today. It's a game I've never even beaten. I started practicing Fester's Quest. I think I can do it. It seems to actually be pretty generous with once you get the potions and the invisibility potions. I think I can maybe do it. I just have to learn the game. Oh, you asked her if... Okay. I missed that, Professor. Cyan does have very adorable emotes. I love Cyan's emotes. I'm gonna be on a friend's stream tomorrow, basically playing a heel prosecutor. Oh, what's the channel? Tell me the channel. I'll drop him a follow. What time is it gonna be at? Just been busy and low energy. I get that totally. Okay, that's all the Dimate I can afford. So let's go save. Yeah, it definitely feels that the down button on my PS2 controller is like getting a little stuck. Like, it feels fine when I press it, but I'm noticing like a little not full response in the game. So I might have to switch to one of my other PS2 controllers, but probably not. It's a JRPG. It's not like I'm playing Devil May Cry. No, you can't eat me. You can't do it. You can't eat me, Cyan. Okay, let's go find this new dungeon. Rajan, are you planning to do any streams this weekend? Okay, I'm not exactly sure where I need to go. I mean, I know where I need to go, I just don't remember exactly where to get to it. But that's fine. I had pretty low energy a few months ago, but like I don't know what it is. My energy has kind of picked up recently. Like I'm in a much better mood. Like I was in some foul moods a few months ago. Like I don't know if it was showing on the stream or not, but like I was going to work every day practically annoyed the moment I got there until I left. And that's not the case anymore. I'm actually feeling more upbeat about everything. Oh yeah, Poe Collector. Yeah. Oh no, I'm tiny. No. Okay, and I was in my femboy outfit, so I need to switch back to that. Well, I know a reason for some of my irritation. Last a few months ago. If I go into detail, everyone's will be like, "Oh, that's what he does for a living." So I'm not gonna go there because I try to keep that a little private. But let's just say things feel a lot better right now. Need your daily Jello? No, it's perfectly fine, Stove. It's perfectly fine. It's like I wouldn't have a problem like just talking about it, but you know it's the internet. People doxing is a thing, and you know you just kind of have to like protect yourself with stuff like that. I'll say this about my job field: the job market is horrendous, and I have a decent job. So I don't want to deal with the job market again anytime soon. It's a really, really bad job market. Oh, look at those little dots. Look at the little dots. We got some Dot love. I love Dot. Dot is one of my favorite streamers. Okay, so I think someone said it's to the southwest. Yeah, for some reason I want to do Fester's Quest as my next Deathless. I've done so many Mega Man and so many Castlevania games, or just so many Konami and Capcom games. I'm like, I want to do something else. Why don't I do Fester's Quest? I never even really liked that game that much, but I'm kind of appreciating it like a little bit more. Granted, it has some serious jank to it. The endless wave of enemies is really frustrating sometimes. Ah, here's the dump. Okay. June, hello. Hi, June. Thunder Drummer gifted you a sub, and I'm gonna give you a shout out. How are you doing, June? Let me give June a shout out. June is a lovely friend. Is that Final Fantasy VI you've been playing? Oh my God, when did you stream that? That's my favorite game of all time. What do you think of it so far, June? The gag is that Poe Collector killed Priscilla in Final Fantasy VII because she took way too long to revive her in the CPR game. So there's going to be a mock trial over that. Okay, that's pretty funny. What time is that going to be at, Professor? You might have said earlier. I might have missed it. I was actually going to play an hour ago, but I don't think I'd be doing it a service by playing it while. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear you have COVID. That sucks, June. I hope you're on the mend. I'm sorry, June. That's not cool. Will y'all please check out June? June is lovely. June does a lot of JRPGs, some of the Persona games, Final Fantasy VI now. June is lovely. I wish I could catch more June streams, but we're on the opposite sides of the world. But I'm still very lucky to be able to say June is a friend. Okay, this is where I need to abuse Hugh's super ability. June, you might have a chuckle at this. So I got some new VTuber outfits last week. One is I know you'll actually like this one. I got a Mega Man outfit. Look, I can turn into Mega Man now. But I also got a secret punishment outfit. I didn't tell chat what it was. They had to figure it out and unlock it, and it took about a week for them to. I fucked up Huey's thing. Oh well. But anyway, they figured it out last night, and there's a clip of it on my Twitch channel if you want to just see what it is real quickly. It's pretty funny, I think. I know it's a Mega Man. It's a Mega Man. I have not shown Mega Man enough love on my channel, and that's a shame because Mega Man, I love Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania. I love Mega Man games. And I've streamed a couple, but not many. Hell, I've never even completed 11. I need to sit down and do that one day. Oh no, Stove is here to spam cookies. How do you feel about Battle Network games? I've only played the first one, and I really liked the first one. When the collection came out a few months ago, there were several people going around. June, you might have been one of those, or maybe you weren't. I know Dimmy D was, but there were several people going around saying, don't play Battle Network 1. Start with 2. I only played the first one. And I really liked the first one back in the day, and I would like to play more of them. So when I have time for more Mega Man content, I definitely want to explore the Battle Network games. Once I finish all the Castlevania stuff, Mondays are going to become retro nights, and I'm just going to kind of just do various retro games here or there. I might do a Mega Man game this day, and then I might come back and do I don't know, a PC Engine game or something the next day, or whatever. But, I consider the GBA to definitely be retro at this point. I mean, it was basically a portable SNES anyway. But I did play Battle Network 1, and I remember liking it. Oh my goodness, what is this? We have a Belch Leech. But I'm more concerned with these plant things. Alright, I need to do Huey's thing. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm not doing much damage to these things at all. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're gonna wipe. This is absolutely a wipe. There goes Nay. Oh, it missed. Now, were all the Battle Network games included in the collection, or because wasn't there a GameCube one? Was that included or no? Yep, there we go. We wiped. Jeez. Okay, that was I think that's the first wipe we had in this remake. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here right now. Okay, let's go back in that direction and maybe explore the map a little bit more. Hey, Professor Junior, how are you? I hope you're staying warm. I hope you're having fun, and I hope you've been playing some cool video games lately. Really, really enjoyed that cassette beast stream that you and your dad did a few weeks ago. Aw. Hey, you're a good dad for letting them stay up so late on a Friday. I would let my kids stay up late on a Friday after a certain point. Not during the week though. If she had school the next morning, she had a very strict bedtime. Okay, let's not go back there. Let's see what else is on this peninsula. Well, that's gonna... I have this rule with dungeons in this game, because the dungeons in Phantasy Star 2 are probably the most complex and difficult dungeons I've ever seen in a JRPG. And I have a rule. If I fell on a dungeon, like, more, like, on a third... Like, if I fell a third time, right, then I'm going to use a map. This game originally came with a strategy guide from Sega. Like they knew it was really hard, so they're like, nah, we're gonna print like a 115-page strategy guide and put it in the game for free. There's nothing else here. That's not good. So that's gonna count as one of my attempts. This is the dump. This is where I need to be. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be. Oh no. I remember acting like I was asleep until my parents went to bed. Then I'd play games on my GBA. Oh, the coil light. Yes. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. First step forward. Monsters. Okay. Maybe I'm under-leveled. I mean, I have the best equipment in the game right now. This is very much you have to grind between point A and point B and point C. This is very much a grind game. Unless it's changed in the remake. Oh, really? Is that something that's unique to the remake, or is that in the original? Unique to the remake. Okay. Well, then I need to go back and talk to some NPCs and see exactly what I need to do. How do I get the Motavian ring? I know they've told me, but, you know, in one ear, out the next. Yeah, I kind of gathered that, Kron. I got ownaged. This is my second time in here. I got absolutely slapped upside down. And it wouldn't even let me, like, run from an encounter. Okay, well, let's go back to Zima. talk to these annoying NPCs. I'm very agitated with the NPCs. They like to block these tiny little passageways, and I can't stand that in JRPGs. Like, I get it if I'm playing like a Famicom RPG, because it's old and it was early, but at this point, let me push them out of the way, or let me just move through them. This is the city of Zima. Okay, I'm not gonna read this aloud. I've already read these aloud. I played Final Fantasy Adventure, which is the first mana game a few months ago. Replayed it, and that game lets you kill the NPCs. So if an NPC is blocking your way, you can just hit it until it dies. It'll come back if you exit the town and come back. It'll be back. But I kind of enjoyed that. It's like, oh, you want to block my way? Die. It's a shame that's not how things work in real life. You go to the store, you need to like grab a grocery, but there's like people standing in front of what you need and they're having a conversation. Like, how do you guys handle that? You go to the store, you need to buy something, and you know exactly what you want, but like there are people standing like right in front of it. Do you wait for them to move? Do you tell them, excuse me, I need to grab that? Or do you just quietly like ninja your way through them and grab it? Like, how do you guys handle that? I generally just quiet, or I'll try to ninja it. I don't want to communicate with them. I don't want to talk to them. I just want the thing, and I want to get out of there. Excuse me, thanks, while pushing. There you go. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. And look, if I saw somebody I knew at the store, I would probably want to converse with them too. I would probably, be like, oh, how are things? I would do that. And I would probably be that guy that's like blocking somebody from getting their shit. And if I realized that, I would feel bad. But I understand why they're doing it. It's just, I want to get in and out. When I don't like grocery shopping. You need a Motavian ring to communicate with Motavian. I haven't even met a fucking Motavian yet, though. I think I have, actually. I think they were in a previous town. Move. Okay, I know about the satellite. You're very blunt with people, Neon. I try not to be blunt, but when I do reach a certain point, I get very blunt. I love grocery pickup. I've been doing that the last couple times. I do have to go into the grocery store tomorrow, though, because I have to pick up some prescriptions. Okay, nobody told me anything here about how to get the Motavian ring. So, do I need to go back to one of the previous... I didn't talk to this redhead. That's very unlike me to not talk to a redhead. I have a thing for redheads. She had nothing useful to say. And that person's repeating themselves, so they don't have extra information. Makes you buy less junk food. Oh man, that's so easy for me to do too with at the store. I'll be going down aisles and let's say I need to like get some eggs, right? You always need eggs because you use eggs to cook stuff with, or you're doing something special with the eggs. Well, what's right across from the eggs? Well, it's the frozen like sausage cheese bagel boxes, which I really, really like. But man, those are not good for you. Be like, oh, I'll just grab this too. These are good. How many towns have we been to besides here in Pacio? I know there's at least one other, because that's where the musician was. Where's the teleport girl? Maybe I need to, there was a town that had some Motavians, so maybe I need to go back there. There's the teleport. What is everyone's favorite junk food? And do you feel guilty when you get it? Okay, so there's two other towns. There's Aptano and Armaya. Let's just go back to Pacio real quick, just to see if there's anything there with the commander or in my home. There probably isn't, but. Oh, we have a visitor. Oh, someone else has shown up. Oh, I don't like the way she's drawn there. I've enjoyed the art in this game. I know. She looks like an alien. I'm a Maya, a counter hunter, okay? A counter hunter? Yes, in this world, some hunters are good and some are bad. It's my job to quietly send the bad ones to an early grave. I'm glad to see she's still a badass in the remake. You need not worry, only evil hunters are my prey. You're Rudger. Rudger Steiner, correct? How do you know my name? Come on, are you serious? Is there any hunter who doesn't know your name? As a counter hunter, it's impossible for me to not know who you are. You're more famous than... This is awesome. This is actually awesome. We actually have character interaction with characters that are not Rolf and Nay. This is not present in the original game, where these characters just show up at your house and that's all the development they get. They never speak with each other. This is really nice. Unlike you, I'm not very good with firearms. However, I'm skilled with knives and boomerangs. You seem very reliable. Well, I'd like to help you out. I won't be a third wheel or interfere in any of your affairs. Most frequently, junk food is probably Reese's Cups and jalapeno cheddar Doritos. For me, if we're talking potato chips, it's the Ruffles cheddar and sour cream potato chips. I have loved those since I was a little kid, and I still love those, and I still will pig out on a bag of those, which I don't do that often, but I love those. If we're talking like candy, Reese's are good. I'm a big fan of the Nestle Crunch Bar. I think the Nestle Crunch Bar is a very underrated candy bar, even though Nestle itself is like Shinra Incorporated from Final Fantasy VII. They make a damn good chocolate bar. Sounds good. I'll call you when you're needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. Okay. Maybe that's what we needed to do. Alright, so we have Amaya, which I think she was Anna in the original, but okay. But that's really cool to see interaction with her and Rutger. That's not in the original. The only two characters that have any kind of development are Rolf and Nay. And spoiler alert coming, Nay gets killed halfway through the game. Reese's are good. Hey, Blackheart, hello. How are you doing, Blackheart? Peanut chews as a weakness and Butterfingers. Oh, that's no problem. I read it as you being very excited about the junk food. How are you, Blackheart? How's your Friday going? Doritos has brought back Jumpin' Jack Cheese. What is Jumpin' Jack Cheese? I like cheese flavored anything. I would even eat cheese flavored Reese's if that was a thing. It sounds foul, but I would try it. But what is Jumpin' Jack cheese? Oh, it's a pepper jack. I love pepper jack. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm going back to see if there's another person at the house. There's probably not. Okay, there's not. Oh, can I put them to work? Kron said something about how I can put my idle party members to work whenever they're not with me. Love peanut butter snacks. I mean, Reese's peanut butter cups have always been like an A tier, like candy, chocolate candy in my opinion. But you know what my favorite are, and these are only available like during like Easter, are the Cadbury cream eggs. Those are so good. But you know, I actually don't have much of a sweet tooth. Like, I'll get like a sweet tooth like once in a while. Like today, I wanted some Mountain Dew. I hadn't had Mountain Dew since my birthday stream, which wasn't that long ago. But my weakness is like greasy food, like pizza and Tex-Mex. That's my weakness. How do I? Okay, task. I don't understand what these are. Do I want them on create or do I want them on practice? Well, let's put one on practice and the other one on create and see what kind of results that gets us. Smells like dead people in here. Oh yeah, well I wonder why, Six Card. I wonder why. Six, how did the rest of the stream go? I had to go into like serious lurk mode for, to get ready for my stream. But how did the randomizer stuff go? Did you beat Extreme? Did you beat him? Give my buddy Six Card here a shout out. Six Card is a very good friend of mine that I've known. I think we've known each other for like a year now, or if not, it's like really close to a year. I met Six when I was playing Chrysalis last year. Six does a lot of retro randomizers like Super Metroid, Link to the Past. We were actually talking about that kind of stuff earlier tonight, Six. And Six is a really cool guy, really chill vibes, really laid back stream. I met some really cool people through Six, like Amy and Extreme and Kizuki. Six is wonderful. Six is wonderful. All 6 players got the GG. Hell yeah! Glory that's the best answer. That's awesome. Everyone had a good time and everyone got the GGs. You love Nutty Buddy. I don't think I've ever tried Nutty Buddy before. Amaya is nerfed in this version. Yeah, I'm not planning to use her. She was my 4th last time after Nay died. And I want to use somebody else, even though I know that mechanically and stat-wise, these characters are different than they are in the original. Rudger and Kynes make weapons. Hugh and Kynes make armor. Rudger and Hugh and Kynes can make... Oh, interesting. Annie and Hugh make healing items. Amaya and Silka make cake? What the fuck is cake used for? You know what cake is used for, Sarzac. It's used to... Like we mean like cake on a birthday cake, or like oh god, she's got some cake on her. Like what kind of cake are we talking about? Hey Broily, hello. This is I did not mean to go back in there. That NPC's in my way. Broily, this is actually a PlayStation 2 remake of a Sega Genesis game. So, like, the original Phantasy Star 2 was one of the first Genesis games that came out. I actually think it was, amongst, the first 5 games that came out for the Genesis in North America. It was a very, very early Genesis game. And it had a remake on PlayStation 2. And this is the remake. I've beaten the original before, but I've never played this version. And I've wanted to play this one for a really long time. Broily, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, like the cake the governor wanted? 11 months, 13 days. It's a PlayStation 2 game, Broily. I'm actually playing this on a PlayStation 2. Though the translation is a fan translation because this was never released in North America. So the disc I'm playing on is a burnt disc, but I am playing this on a legit PS2. And my PS2 controller is kind of acting up a little bit, but it's not too bad of an issue. She has a reputation for being an apt counter hunter. We've contracted her for several missions, all with excellent results. However, according to our records, she did not make any arrests during her last assignment raid on native Motavian thieves. That's cool. That's exactly what she did in the text adventures. I love how this game is referencing the text adventures, which are like a prequel, a series of prequel games that Sega did for this, because Sega rushed development on the original Phantasy Star 2, and it really pissed off the devs. And the next project they were supposed to work on was, well, you all might have heard about it. It's a little blue hedgehog called Sonic. So to kind of appease the devs, and Yuji Naka was one, and Yuji Naka is a bit of a diva. They allowed them to make these like little mini games for like Sega's like early like modem service in Japan that were basically text adventure games that fleshed out all of the characters a lot more, because there's no character development in the original Phantasy Star 2 other than Rolf and Nate, and even that it's very minimal. In addition to this game, you'll need it later. I left you a DM. Okay, cool. I'll check that out, Kron. Oh, thank you, Broily. Yeah, I have Broily. I don't know, but I have different outfits that people can put me in, and this is my femboy outfit. But I'll show you. I have some other outfits, Broily. So I know you like cute things. So these are my corgi pajamas. This is a popular one. And then I have a Mega Man outfit. Everybody loves Mega Man. Most people love Mega Man. There's some weirdos that don't like Mega Man. I don't understand those people. And then I have a Castlevania outfit. This is Leon Belmont from Lament of Innocence.
Cookie!
No, Stove. Are you gonna make me fat this stream? Stove's like, yeah, I told you I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the cookie, Stove. Oh, thank you, Broily. That's so nice of you. In fact, it is her first failure. In light of this, perhaps she's lost her touch. My advice to you, don't bring it up. That's just flavor text. That's really nice to see that here. Okay, well, that's cool. We got her in the party. Let's go to the other two towns and talk to the NPCs there. Rory, have you been playing any video games lately? I know, like she messed up once, so she apparently like lost her touch. But you know, I've worked with enough assholes to know that there are people like that out there. Thankfully, the people I work for right now, I have some like serious complaints about my job. But in terms of like my supervisors, they're wonderful. I have like no complaints about them. In fact, I have only like positive things I can say. I don't work for people like that. Yeah, let's go to Optano. I think that's the city where the musician is. Yeah, okay, let's talk to all these people again. I'm not gonna read all this aloud.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It is. That jump button should never be up. When the AV Gen did that Batman episode, I remember watching it and just thinking, he's always so right. He is always so right. All right, Kron, enjoy your dinner. I really want. Oh wait, I'm not reading this aloud. Oh, you're playing Phantasy Star 1 and 2. Nice. Well, you probably know this, but I love those games. Broily, have you seen me turned into a slime yet? Have you seen this? Have you seen Sarzac yet? I don't know. It might be on cooldown right now. In fact, it probably is on cooldown. Because Professor Hammerrad turned me into a slime not too long ago. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you broke it. Ow! Okay, you have seen the slime. Okay, awesome. Oh, look, there's a Motavian. I don't think I can talk to them though, because I don't have the ring. But let's try. Okay, you're right. So we apparently have to get the ring to talk to these guys. Alright, I just talked to her, and she had a lot to say. Oh, actually, I'm done. Why am I not doing the consult? Let's try to gather information about the whereabouts of Shelly. Shelly is a new addition to this remake. She's not in the original, so I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do about her. Man, am I hungry. There's an underground passage that leads to Amdas. Holy shit, that Sarzac message is long. I need to shorten that. That is way too big. That is a wall of text. I need to shorten that. And yes, oh, you broke it. So yeah, exactly like what the message says. At the end of every month, like whatever stream is my last stream of the month, I do a giveaway. And sometimes there's extra giveaways if we've met like subscriber goals and so forth. It's my way of giving back to the community, because all the money that I make from this, I try to reinvest in the stream, and you know, that can be in the form of like emotes or new VTuber outfits or whatever. But something I like to do just as like a regular thing is to have like a little giveaway at the end of every month. It's fun. Generally somebody wins that's never won before. Right, six card recently got some merchandise for me, which I'm not trying to direct anyone to the merch store, but if you want to see the stuff that's available, that's a link to my little Stream Elements store. Again, not trying to like push anyone to like go spend money, but if you want to see what's available, there's a link to that. Excavations on this world have been cut. Okay, that's kind of pointing me in the right direction. Oh yes, there's merch. What is Pig Dark Knight? What is this madness? Who is Pig Dark Knight? What happened to Pig Mage Knight? What happened to Pig Mage Knight? Who are you? Are you his evil twin? How do I get to these NPCs? Why'd you change your name, Pig Knight? If you do buy merch, let me say this real quickly. If you do buy merch, if you have a Twitch subscription, be sure to link your Twitch subscription to Stream Elements because it will give you a discount on the merch that you purchase. I got a coffee mug and mouse pads, threw in some stickers too. Yeah, I gave you a bunch of stickers because I'll admit, everyone, I forgot to mail 6-card stuff out. That giveaway happened right before I had a really bad ear infection with one of my busiest work weeks with all the holiday crap going on. So I forgot about it, and it wasn't until like almost at the end of December where I'm like, who won last month? Did I get those out? And I was thinking, and I'm just like, 6-card. Oh no! Like, I think I actually said that aloud. I was like, 6-card. Oh no, I didn't get that out. So I sent 6 a bunch of extra stickers because 6 is awesome, and I felt really bad about that. I'll say this: the mouse pads are actually pretty good quality. I have one of each, except the sweater. I don't have a sweater, but the mouse pads are pretty nice quality. Realized Dark Knight is a better class for what I do. Usually I play the edgy boys. How are you doing tonight, Pig Knight? Paid $13, so I got what I paid for. Maybe if it was one of those Booba mouse pads. I actually am wearing the t-shirt right now, which is weird because I kind of look like my VTuber avatar.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
So it's like I'm wearing a shirt with a cartoon version of my face on it. It's just but I only wear it as like a pajama shirt. Welcome back, Monkey. You so loud. What you up to, Monkey? Why are you playing? Don't play League of Legends. Don't do that. Look, Pig Knight, I was talking to my kid a few weeks ago. Her fiance is a big gamer, and we were just talking, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I started playing League of Legends. Have you ever heard of that?" And like instantly, like that triggered like parental concern. Like it was like, do not play that game. Do not play that game that has the most toxic player base out of any video game ever. Now, keep in mind, she's a young adult, right? She's graduating college like this semester, okay? Yes, I got started very early. Well, I won't say that. Pig Knight, you do not need to be playing. You do not need to be playing League of Legends. And Blackhand of Nod, how are you doing? How's your day? How was your first week of classes, Blackhand? Speaking of college and stuff, Blackhand started college this week, which is really awesome. I think I've talked to all these people. She better not be a toxic gamer, girl. I raised that girl better. I forged her gaming skills in World of Warcraft. So she was introduced to like a pretty toxic game. Actually, I think her favorite game series is Pokemon, followed very closely by Animal Crossing. Like, those are her games. Playing a great RPG game, I think. What is that, Monkey? Learn to speedrun and be toxic with yourself. Yep, sign up for that FAFSA. You're probably eligible for some kind of grant. Sign up for the FAFSAs. Avoid the student loans if you can. It's not always possible, avoid them if you can. Okay, I've talked to everybody here. There's nothing here that I'm not learning anything new. Just have Sarzac run RBO. What is RBO? What is RBO? I don't know what RBO is. Monkey, didn't you play that already? I could have sworn you played Phantasy Star 1. Did you not finish it? Reverse boss order. So, like, what? Do you start with Mother Brain? So, wait. You start with, like, Super Mother Brain with like, no power-ups? Oh, okay, it's the other bosses, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. How hard is that? Like, I want to say I have done them somewhat out of order. I think I've always done Kraid first. But I want to say I might have killed Dragon before Phantasy. I've always killed Kraid first. I've always killed Ridley last. But I think I've done the other two out of order, which probably isn't too big of a deal. Well, Monkey, where are you in Phantasy Star right now? Oh, yeah. Okay, that does sound rough. You people are crazy with that kind of stuff. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. It's just like, I want to make this game hard as fuck. I mean, I like my challenge stuff too. I like doing my deathless retro games. Which, for anyone coming in, I just did a deathless Mega Man 6 run, which isn't all that difficult. Mega Man 6 is not a hard Mega Man. But the next game I'm working on is going to be Fester's Quest. I don't know why I chose Fester's Quest as next. Okay, I need the teleporter. There's one more town I need to go to. And if it's not in the town, I guess I just need to explore the world a little bit more. There's the teleporter. Oh my god, move. Did you start over, Monkey? Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Blackhand. I know you had a really, really big streak. That sucks. I wish that the streaks, like, would allow, like, you know...
We're being attacked!
Give you, like, a miss... You know, you could miss, like, one stream and still hold on to your streak, right? Like, give you, like a reprieve, right? And, oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Amy... Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get a shout out for Amy. Amy's awesome. Y'all should definitely check out Amy. I know a lot of y'all probably know Amy. Like, I know Six and Stove, because that's how I met Amy through Six and Extreme. Amy is really cool, everybody. I was hanging out in Amy's stream. I think it was last night, Amy. Yeah, it was last night. What were you playing tonight? And welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer, though right now I'm a femboy, which I'm fine with. I mean, even when I'm dressed up as a necromancer, I'm still kind of a femboy. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, which I've never played before, and I'm a huge fan of the Phantasy Star games. Okay. Oh, right. Breath of the Wild. Right. Did you ever finish the Final Fantasy 2 remake on PSP? That's right. Femboy putting the romance back in Necromancer. None of the men returned. Oh, this is the shit town. Nobody here is going to be helpful. Right. Okay, this is basically old content. I'll talk to these people, just because maybe there's like one NPC with a sliver of information, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing here. Okay, nice. Well, everybody, please check out Amy. Amy's really cool. Amy's got some adorable emotes. Dude, let's see those Amy emotes. Don't overdo it in battle. Know when you have to call it quits and run. Yeah, unless the game won't let me run, which is what happened last time. It's like, oh, I shouldn't be fighting these monsters. I'll run. Oh, it tells me I can't run. You see, there's one of Amy's emotes. Look at that. That's so cute. Oh, and for those that don't know, Amy was actually the biggest, was the biggest donor during my birthday subathon. So that means Amy gets to make me play a game of her choice at some point. And I think Amy's still thinking it out, but Amy could make me play something really cool, or Amy could make me play something really terrible, and I have to do it no matter what it is. Wait, I wonder if we'll ever recover our hopes and dreams again. That's kind of depressing. I mean, I guess it is depressing to have your town attacked by bandits and all like the adult men murdered, other than the elderly. There's no new information here. Okay. Well, let's go back to Zima. We're gonna go explore different parts of the world. Amy has a really eclectic taste in video games from what I've seen, so I'm really kind of curious with what she's going to go with. Whenever she decides, there's no rush on that. Alright, let's go ahead and save, because I haven't saved since we got Amaya in the party. It's a full 6-hour stream, Stovetop. So basically, like, one of my rewards is I play a game of a person's choice for like 150,000 channel points. I think Pig Knight is getting really close to redeeming that. Basically, it's that redeem without the channel points. Which I actually have one of those I'm doing next Sunday. I'm going to be playing some more Star Ocean for Thunder Drummer. Dude, I fucking love Zelda 2. Like, not gonna lie, I hated Zelda 2 so much as a kid. It was an early rage game for me. 6. And then about 2 years ago, I decided I wanted to sit down and beat it. And I did. And I enjoyed it. And I want to do it again. I kind of want to learn that game deathless. And I was really surprised. I got Link's Shadow on my first attempt. Like, I really, really liked Zelda 2 when I replayed it, and I want to go back to it. Poncho, hey, what's up, Poncho? How are you? Castlevania 3 Loop 2? Oh, that's fucking mean. That is just mean reading that. I've beaten Castlevania 3 many times, not Loop 2. Oh my god. That's actually kind of terrifying to read that. Poncho, what's going on? How are you? I don't remember. Is this the way? I think this is the way we came from. Westbridge. Yes, we came from Westbridge. Poncho, I don't know if you saw it, but I recently did a Deathless Mega Man 6 on my YouTube channel. I know you're a big Mega Man fan, so. But Yeah, y'all check out Poncho. Poncho's a good friend too. Doesn't stream all that much, but man, Poncho plays a lot of games and has some really interesting opinions and thoughts on games. Very much a defender of Final Fantasy 13, which I've never played, and I do want to stream at some point. But generally, I hear people hating on 13, and Poncho has nothing but high praise for it. So I'm really curious to see how I'm going to feel about that game whenever I play it. Which, to be honest, I will probably go through Final Fantasy 12 first. I've played 12, but I never completed 12. And I kind of, like, 12 was the first mainline Final Fantasy I never completed. So I kind of want to do, like, 12, 13, maybe one of the 13 sequels. I don't care about 15 enough to even, like, think, even though I have a copy of 15, I don't care enough about it to, like, play it. But I do also want to play 16. A lot of NES games, if you don't...
Thank you!
Oh. Amy, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Zypher. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's awesome of you. Thank you, Amy. I'm going to do another shout out for you. Thank you. Blue Zypher, if you are here, enjoy your emotes. You've got Sarzac emotes now. Yes, Loop 2. I have come close to beating Castlevania 1 on Loop 2. I got annoyed with it and I turned it off, but the Loop 2 stuff is really intimidating stuff. And Castlevania 3 is probably one... It's not the hardest NES game out there. There's harder games like Battletoads and Ghosts and Goblins. But Castlevania 3 is probably... I would say is probably easily like in the top 10 hardest NES games. It would be towards the bottom of that list, but it's still a really difficult NES game. Oh, okay, Poncho, what did you think of the final boss? Like, what did you think about him coming out of fucking nowhere? What did you think about that fight? Give me your thoughts on Necron. Kind of Stove. They're just really, it's just more difficult. Yes, Poncho, it was unlocked last night. There's a clip on my Twitch page that I made yesterday. You can go watch the clip and see what it is. And as soon as you see what it is, you're going to realize how to trigger it. I think it's actually going to be triggered tonight because Stove is focused on it. Okay, we're gonna explore the world. At least as much. No! Neon, Axolot, why? Why did you do that? I know Cyan's here, and Cyan's planning to eat me as a slime. You've set me up to. Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead slime. No more. Ha! Necromancy. I'm back. Thought he was a cool looking, didn't fully grasp where he came from though. Yeah, the game does not do a good job of explaining what Necron is. He just kind of shows up. I think he's a really cool looking boss, and I think I remember him being pretty challenging. Like he was hard but fair. But at the same time, it was just like, what is this? What is this guy? So how would you rank Final Fantasy IX, Poncho? Like, where would you place it in terms of how much you enjoyed it in relationship to other Final Fantasy games? And Poncho, I don't know if you heard me, but they did unlock the outfit last night, and there's a clip on my Twitch page that shows what it is. Oh yeah, there's lots of. Oh wait, that's gonna take me to the dump. I don't need to go to the dump yet. I've not replayed 9 since it came out. I really need to revisit that. I kind of want to replay that and 8, and I don't even like 8, but I kind of want to give 8 another shot. Because, you know, like I said earlier, like, when I was a kid, I hated Zelda 2. It was one of my first rage games. And when I replayed Zelda 2 like 2 years ago, I fucking loved it. It was awesome. So maybe my opinion towards Final Fantasy VIII has changed, right? Or would change if I was to replay it. 8 is better with an adult mind. Yeah, see, that's why I mean, I was an adult when I played it, but I mean, I was only an adult by a few months. Which your mind is still developing. Like, your mind is not fully developed when you turn 18. Your mind is fully developed around age 25. That's what I've heard from psychologists and psychiatrists and people. Top 3, combat was pretty simple but had some weird difficulty spikes. Really enjoyed it though, don't know if it makes it into the top 5 for me though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 9 used to be like my 3rd favorite Final Fantasy. Like 6 and 4 are my top ones. But over time, I've come to really like the early Final Fantasies a lot. So I don't know. I think I need to replay 9 to kind of just reabsorb it. It's just been so long. I don't know. According to college freshmen that I've taken one philosophy, they got that fully developed. Are we talking about the college freshmen that took the philosophy course and the only philosopher they can remember is Nietzsche? So they're going to talk about Nietzsche until they're blue in the face, and that's the only philosopher that they think is relevant is Nietzsche. I hate those people. I hate them so hard. My best friend many years ago when we were both still in undergraduate, she actually started talking a lot about Nietzsche, and I'm just like, oh no, dear, I have to shut this down. I can't let you become this. I don't know if she would even remember that. I remember it because I'm like, oh no, this is a friend intervention. We can't allow our best friend to become the annoying Nietzsche philosophy freshman. We understand what these kids are going through versus Squall, Edgy, Wannabe, Cloud. See, one of the complaints I had about 8 is I really didn't like any of the characters. I liked Questress, or I think that's her name, the teacher. I liked Irving, even though Irving was kind of just like a cowboy-like character. I don't remember there being like much to him, other than he had like kind of a fun, carefree like attitude. I think Selphie was fun. I did not like Zell, and I did not like Squall. I did not like either of them at all. But maybe I would go. Maybe going back to it, I would enjoy it. Oh. Do you keep? I'm not using you in this game anymore. I have you at home, Amy. You're sitting in Rolf's home. We're not using you anymore because I want to use different characters I've never used before. This game is really good, Poncho. I'm enjoying it, but we've hit a point in the game where there's like new content, and I'm trying to figure out what I have to do. Because normally I would go straight to a new dungeon, and I can't do that yet. I mean, I can do that, but I get totally owned. So I'm trying to figure out this piece of the puzzle. Now, one thing that I've always said I've liked about Final Fantasy VIII is the final dungeon. Ultimecia's castle is really fucking good. And the final, I mean, Ultimecia kind of comes out of nowhere as well. Actually, no, I remember there's a good bit of build up to Ultimecia. Necron really comes out of nowhere, but Ultimecia, I do remember there's like some build up to her. But her castle and the final battle with her, all the different transitions and forms, and the guardian force she summons, what was its name, Griever, I think, all that's really fucking good. You like it but hate the song. Oh no, not this thing. You know what? Burn it with fire. Oh, Poncho, let me show you something really cool. It's going to be the next battle, because I can actually wipe this battle. But let me show you something really cool about this game. Oh yeah, Renona. I forgot about her. I forgot about the love interest. She basically was just Tifa. Like she's like, oh, it looks like kind of like Tifa, like a more realistic Tifa. Has kind of a similar added personality to Tifa. Okay, let me show you this. We're gonna defend. Is it? I remember her kind of being like Tifa, but I have not played that game since it came out, so maybe that's my brain being mush. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, because I'm about to lose Rolf. Actually, we'll do Rutger, and then we'll do Huey's. So check this out. Only similarity is the... Okay, alright, I will concede defeat on this. I am wrong about Tifa. I'm wrong about Renoa. I will concede defeat. But yeah, that's something that's new, that's not in the original Phantasy Star 2, are these kind of super specials that you're able to pull off by sacrificing a couple turns. I don't need to be using Rolf, I need to be using back to the Femboy. What is your favorite Final Fantasy, Amy? I know you know your Final Fantasy. I don't know if I've ever asked you what's your favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like amazing. These were budget titles for Sega, which works because it's a nice upgrade of an old styled game. But like the additions are really neat, and I like that. Oh, well, that's probably why I don't remember it, because I asked during Golem, and I was just trying to not think during that. That was literally a depressing game. Like, the first hour of Golem, I was able to make jokes about it, and then after that I had to stop, because it just became depressing. There were quests like, go stand in the slave line. That was a quest I had to do twice. Go stand in the slave line. Go fetch the tools for your master. Time between 9, 6, and 8. 10 is 4th. first bird cliff jump? What was that? That was in the first hour of the game, though. That was very early on. That I do remember, like when he's chasing the bird. I was laughing at that because that was like the first hour. But after getting through that, it wasn't funny anymore. It was like watching like someone's like self-destructing. You know, it's like, oh my god, I need to stop my friend from doing this, but I can't. Played 2 in the Pixel remaster for the first time and loved it. 2 is very underrated. Though I will say 2 gets a very bad reputation, probably because of the original version, which is really hard. But I've always liked Final Fantasy 2. I don't think it's deserving of kind of... A lot of people will say that's the worst one, and I don't think it is. I don't think... Huey, you do this. Sarzac didn't appreciate the lore aspect of Golem. I didn't appreciate anything about Golem.
You need to hydrate.
Oh, good night, Stove. Have a good one. Also, is it okay if I coin you Sarz? Yeah, Sarzy's fine, Amy. That's fine. Some people call me Sarz. Sarzy's fine. And Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Let me give Kyra a shout out. Kyra, how'd your stream go? Yeah, the story's real neat. It was the first Final Fantasy with like a really involved story and with like pre-made characters that had personality and roles and everything. I love Final Fantasy 1, but your characters don't have personalities in that game, and the game plot of Final Fantasy 1 is kind of a mess with the stupid time loop nonsense if you try to think about it. It's going really well. It's going really well. We're just playing some Phantasy Star 2 right now. I'm kind of stuck in the game. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, I just haven't figured it out. Maybe I should have the party talk. Let's gather some information about the whereabouts of Shelly. Alright. Fighter loves Sarzac's Black Mages. What was that web series that used the Final Fantasy 1 characters that was popular like 15 years ago? See, I've never played the PSP remake all the way through. I will be doing that soon. In fact, after this game, I'm planning to finish Final Fantasy V, and then I want to do Final Fantasy 1 NES version, and then I want to do the PSP version immediately after that. Okay, there were a couple people here that said that they know Shelly. So, okay, I know her. In our next round of tag, I'm it. Woohoo. Shelly? Okay. What does that mean? Where's Shelly? I need to find Shelly. Still looking for Shelly. Oh, I'll look too. I'll count to 10 while you hide. What? Is he gonna come after me? So it seems that we have to like do hide and seek with Shelly. had some people tell me, Pig Knight, that that's a really good game, and it looks neat. There's just something a little too grimdark about it. I don't know. Are you still looking for Shelly? I'll look too. Okay, now he's repeating himself. Grimdark is fun, Neon. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Warhammer 40,000. But I don't know, there's sometimes whenever I see Grimdark things, I'm just like, eh. Like, I remember many years ago, I saw, like, a Grimdark interpretation of Inspector Gadget. And I was just like, eh. Inspector Gadget does not need to be Grimdark. Yeah, Strangers Paradise, yeah. But like after FF7, the writing team has just been getting high off their own deep stories, except 9 and 12. Isn't that Kingdom Hearts, though? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I know they're beloved, but I've heard some of them get very convoluted with the plot and writing. Shelly, I don't know her. I know about Motavians, though. Do you know about them? Why would you ask me a question and not give me a chance to say, what do I know about Motavians? They have 3 casts. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? They have 3 casts. Peon, Evil, and Maniac? Okay, I'm going to assume that Tobiah here is racist. Because there's no way that any one culture is going to have a class system where it's Peon, Evil, and Maniac. So Tobiah apparently has something against Motavians. What's a caste? Okay, now he's repeating himself. Is he still at Square? Somebody here knows something about fucking Shelly. Either that or she's like hiding somewhere. Why is that, Big Nine? You know how writers always put their barely disguised fetishes in their writing? So wait, do you think he has a fetish for jorts? Because he used to put jorts on everyone. Like, I think he likes jorts more than Kevin Smith. I will emulate Amy if I have to. If I can play on real hardware, I will play on real hardware. And if I have to take extra steps to do that, I will. Like, I could be emulating this, but I wanted to play it on a PlayStation 2. So I had to, like, burn a CDR and get a McBoot. It's fine. It's easy. It's not hard, but I could have emulated this easily. No, I don't have a problem with emulation. I've emulated several things on stream before. The Castlevania DS games were all emulated because I don't have an HD modded DS. I'm fine with emulation. Sometimes emulation is necessary. I'm not one of these real hardware enthusiasts that hates emulation.
We're being
I
attacked!
prefer real hardware, but I also recognize the importance and convenience of emulation at the same time. So if I have to emulate it, it's fine, Amy. And hey, we're getting raided by Hikari, and I have to eat a cookie. Oh no, that's the third cookie. Let me give Hikari a shout out. Please, everybody, check out my friend Hikari. Hikari is awesome. Hikari, thank you for the stream and welcome in. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Okay, I'm gonna eat the cookie now. Okay. You need the happiness ring in order to proceed. Where the fuck is it? Where is it, Kron? Where's the happiness ring? This game is making me not happy. Where's the happiness ring? Alright, that was cookie number 3. Be careful. Like the message says, be careful or I might get fat. I mean, look how cute I am. Like, why would someone want to ruin my cute tummy? I can't wait to redeem to play ASP. Yeah, no, that's gonna get emulated. That's gonna get emulated. There is only one game I would drop that amount of money for, and that's Mega Man 8 on Saturn. And that is just a game that I just want to physically own. I've wanted to own it since the days of the Saturn. That's about how much it goes for. I would pay that. I just can't bring myself to bite the bullet. But any other game, absolutely not. At that level of price. Hikari, what I might have missed it. What were you streaming, Hikari? How'd your stream go? Okay, it's here in Zima. Is it in one of the fucking shops? I mean, if it's here, I'll find it. Have you heard of the Roaring Dump? Yes, I died there. It's a graveyard for machines. I hope we don't end up polluting space. No, like I said earlier, send the trash into space. Shoot it into the sun. It's not going to bother anybody. Wasn't it in Bayonetta, like the end of the first Bayonetta game, where Bayonetta kicks God into the sun at the end? Jubileus, I think, was the name. I'm sure I'm having whatever you're looking for. Fine. Yes, I have it. Wasn't there a mecha game that was like 1K out of the box because it had a... I'm sure Pig Knight. I actually think I remember Paddlesnake saying something about that. Talk to all the people in Zima? I've been doing that. I don't like these people. You want to cross the ocean, you're going to need a boat. You'll have to talk to the Motavians to get anything like that around here. Okay, hang on. This cookie's fucking with my throat. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's rude of me. Some of you probably have headphones on. You don't need to hear a middle-aged necromancer coughing in your ears. Okay, I'm going to mute myself. I do have to clear my throat. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You did not want to hear that. Was that an Xbox game? What is the really, really rare game on the original Xbox that I think came like with a crazy controller? Which is probably what Pig Knight is mentioning. There's no one up there. All right, I've talked to the two over there. There's another kid talking about hide and seek. Was that on the original Xbox? Wait, what did she? Oh, Maniacs. What did she say? There's a lot of maniacs living around here. That was capitalized like a proper noun. Enos? Okay. Alright, which one is... Let's find Enos. You know, the Phantasy Star... I remember the Phantasy Star 1 remake had stuff like this. Because I remember getting hung up like I am right now. Wasn't Enos. Sounds like an old person name. Are you Enos or Enos? Gross, Big Knight. You've been hanging around Jinya too much. Oh! This is new. Talk to Enos, the village elder. I always ask him for advice. He should be able to help you. Luke hadn't said that. Thank you, son of Skywalker. Okay, so Enos is old. Because he's a village elder, so I assume he's old. Well, let's not talk to the kid. I don't want to talk to kids. So, question for the chat. Since the cat is out of the bag about the secret outfit, I was thinking of maybe putting on the chat like a counter, like a cookie counter, to kind of display to the chat how many times the cookie redeem has been redeemed during a stream. Should I do that? That way, if somebody like comes in and they're just like, "Oh, hey, I wonder where Sarzac's at with this." Leon, you said something earlier that I know I read, but I don't think I responded to. What did you say? Let me scroll up. Fetish for George. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I have to wonder about that Final Fantasy guy with all the characters he puts in jorts. I've had to wonder if that's his thing, cool. I'm not gonna kink shame anybody. Except Kevin Smith. I'll kink shame Kevin Smith. I'm still really pissed off at what he did to He-Man. Ah, here he is. You want some marula berries? I'll give you some if you do me a favor. How about it? I have to progress the game. Oh, good. Thank you. Now then, you obtained the happiness ring. I have a granddaughter named Nanette. She decided to get married and now lives in Kiris. I haven't heard from her for months, and I'm worried about her. This ring belonged to her mother. I forgot to give it to her before she left. Please give it to her. Thanks in advance. I'll make sure to have the marula berries for you when you return. Don't worry, the bridge repairs should be complete by now. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Let's save. Let's save. We made some progress. And think it should counter after redeems, but not like on the stream. Bouncer's a shitty brawler game. What was the fighting game that had Cloud and Sephiroth in it? Was that Urguys? Does anybody remember Urguys? I think people probably would, only because it had Cloud in it, and maybe Sephiroth. I think if it didn't have those characters in it, I don't think anyone would remember Urguys. Okay, so we have to go find this bridge to Curus. Yeah, it would have been a PS1 game. And that's what, like, before your time, right? You youngin'. Is there a bridge over here? Oh wait, they said the West Bridge. I know where I need to go. So, let's do this. Let's just teleport back to Zima. I need to heal everybody up anyway. PS1 and N64 were the first consoles I played, but formative consoles were GameCube and PS. Hey, that's fair. The Atari was my first console, but the NES was my formative console. I wish I could say that there was a competitor to the NES, but there really wasn't. I mean, there technically was. There was the Sega Master System, but I didn't know a single person that had a Master System. Not until later on, whenever, like, after the Genesis was out. I do remember there was a little bit of controversy with the Master System when it came out. Because the light gun for that game looked a lot more realistic than the NES Zapper. Like, it still looked like a futuristic sci-fi gun, but it did look a little bit more real. I was just thinking about that, Amy. The fucking Odyssey is like a fucking replica of a shotgun. Oh man, I've played some old games. That's something I've never even seen before. I've never seen an Odyssey one. Another thing about crafting items in this game, you can sell them for money. Oh, cool. Hey, Coach Carter, what's up? Thank you for the 5-stream stream, Coach. How's your Friday going? Let me give Coach Carter a shout out. Coach, how's your day been? Y'all please check out Coach Carter, a new friend that we met recently. What is your favorite AVGN episode, and what is your least favorite one? I realize, Amy, you might not have seen all of them, so that's fine. I have not seen all of them. I kind of stopped watching them after the Screenwave guys appeared. And nothing against the Screenwave guys personally. Like I know those guys got a lot of hate, and a lot of it was not warranted. I just don't feel like their writing and their sense of humor mixed well with James's, especially with like audience expectation of the humor. That's my only complaint about them. They're probably all really nice guys. Yeah, you can pick a season. That's fine. Urguys, God bless the ring. What? That is a fucked up title. Played some Pal World. What is Pal World? Okay, I think the bridge is this way. Random encounters, stop it. I'll link my favorite AVGN moment real quickly. Hang on, if this video is still around. Because it's a clip somebody made. It's not like a full episode, it's like a 30-second clip. Let me see if I can find this. Yes, here it is. It is a 13-second clip. I'm going to just link it because I don't have things set up to where we can watch YouTube videos. I don't want to set it up that way because that's how accidents happen. But this is Sarzac's favorite AVGN moment. It is the proper response to that particular gaming console.
Behold my true form and despair!
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why.
Pokemon meets the forest. Neat. Urguys was used as a reference point by the Smash team. What? Like the original Smash team? B-17 Bomber! Mattel Electronics presents B-17 Bomber! Amy, I have an Intellivision. I have the voice synthesis thing, and I have B-52 Bomber. I have no way to hook it up to a fucking capture card though, so I cannot do that. I mean, maybe I can with an emulator. B-17 Bomber! Suki, what's going on, Suki? How are you? Suki's here. Coach Carter's here. Suki's here. More cool people keep showing up. What's up, Suki? How are you? B-17 Bomber! Yeah, but the clip I just linked, that is the proper reaction you should have to a Philips CDI. It is a awful, awful console. But I'll tell you, I made bank off of mine. So, when AVGN did his Nintendo CDI review, I knew about the CDI games going back to like the 90s because I remember them being advertised, I remember talking to people about them, and I remember nobody owning a freaking CDI. But AVGN did his episode, and I'm like, oh god, he just did this episode. That means that the value of this stuff is about to go up, because when he used to review games, like the prices on those particular games would jump in the retro market, right? That's not the case anymore, and this was before the retro game market got really dumb with prices. So I bought one off eBay, and I had like 3 of the 4 Nintendo games. There was one Zelda game that's always been like just really expensive. I think back then it was like about $1,000 to get a copy of this, and now it's like $5,000 to get a copy of it. Definitely not worth it. But the other games and Hotel Mario, 2 of the Zelda games, and the CDI, that was fairly inexpensive whenever I bought it. I think I paid maybe like around a little bit over $200 for all of it. It came in. I had some people come over. We played it. We laughed at it. Some of these people you guys know, like Tuffymon and Coco G and Save Slots. And then I didn't touch the CDI or any of the games for like over a decade. And then like December of 2021, I really want to play Phantasy Star Online 2, but I don't have a computer that can run it. So I go to the retro gaming store, and I'm like, I have a Philips CDI with all the Nintendo games. What can I get for this? Well, what I got for that was an Xbox Series X, a Nintendo Switch, and a bunch of games. A bunch of games. I made bank on that CDI. Feel like if I met you in real life when I was younger, we'd be great friends. Oh, well, I think we can be great friends now, even though I don't know how old you are, Amy, but I'm not young anymore. Week was very slow. Well, Suki, do you have anything going on this weekend? And hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, what's going on? How are you? I'm trying to find a bridge. A bridge has opened up, and we have to go on the bridge. You know what? Somebody in Zima gave me the directions. I'm really tired of talking to the NPCs in Zima, but I would rather go back there and talk to the NPCs than just wander around the world aimlessly. Rise of the Triad, is that like the original, like the apogee from like the early 90s Rise of the Triad? Rise of the Triad was fucking dope. That was a really good Doom clone, to use a really old term. I don't know where the broken bridge is though. It's fine. One of the NPCs here will tell me. There's one that gave the direction, and I wasn't paying attention. For those that are coming in, we're playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. There's some extra content in this. Like right now, I'm having to do something that's not in the original, which I've beaten the original before. So like I'm a little lost, but we're figuring it out. Pig Knight, how close are you to your big redemption? Hey Fuzzball, how are you? I do not. I don't know much about Tomb Raider at all. I've played the original one, like the original one, and way back when I was dating this chick that was really into Lara Croft, and she bought a Tomb Raider game that had just come out on the 360, even though she didn't have a 360, and she wanted to bring it over to my house to play, which I was fine, because it got her to stay late at my place. Ah, here we go. This is the one. Curus is to the southwest, while Pieta is to the southeast, but it can only be reached. There we go. That's the information I needed. Okay, thank you. Thank you, NPC. Your reason to exist has been appreciated. Ludicrous Edition is like the remastered port for basically everything. Oh, okay, cool. When did that come out? Oh, I did know that there was like a full remake of Tomb Raider 1, Fuzz. Have you played it? So they said it's southwest. You know what's southwest? Fucking river is southwest. Are you big into the Tomb Raider games, Fuzz? That was actually the original Tomb Raider was actually the very first game that somebody had me play as part of the big Make Me Play Anything redeem. It was Blood and Guts who redeemed that, and I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it or not, because you know, it was the original, and I love the PlayStation 1. But I will say that a lot of PlayStation 1 games and graphics have
We're
not
being
aged
attacked!
well. So I wasn't quite sure if I was going to enjoy it or not, and I actually really did enjoy it. And we're getting raided by Live Forever. Liv, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give Liv a shout out, everybody. Liv is a friend that is in here often. Liv is getting also really close to Twitch affiliate. So if you could drop Liv a follow and check out their stream when they're on, would be appreciated. Want to know a fun thing that was made regarding Tomb Raider 1? What's that? One of the best games you can play on the PlayStation 2, according to some people. Plus, it has an Xbox 360 version with better graphics. Oh, so it's old. Okay. All right, let's just go this way. Okay, that must be the city right there. Oh no, these things murdered me earlier. What does Hugh have? I can make him drunk. I wonder what a Tomb Raider fan would like a hardcore Tomb Raider fan that's played all or most of the games. I wonder what game they would recommend as like a starting point for somebody getting into the franchise. Also, let me just scroll up. I might have missed something there. Want to check out the first games? Fuzz, do you have access to a PS3, right? Those games might still be on the PSN to buy digitally. You should check that to see if they're on there. I know Tomb Raider used to be owned by Square Enix though, and I know Square Enix pulled all of their stuff off of the PS3 store not too long ago. But it could still be. I don't know. Okay, so that's a dead end. Probably either started with the anniversary or the first work with Tomb Raider 1. Original trilogy, very rough around the edges. Yeah, it was rough around, the first one was rough around the edges, but like, I enjoyed the gameplay, and there's a lot more puzzle solving in it, and I like puzzle solving. Like, give me puzzles. I want to solve the puzzles. Give me the weird Resident Evil puzzles that you need to go to the fucking restroom, right? Go to the art gallery, rearrange the 3 statues, then go to the portrait and click on it 5 times. The way to the restroom will open. Anniversary available in multiple platforms, easier to get into. Okay. Yeah, I think it was... What was the one that came out on 360? It was not like a remake or anything. It was like a new game in the series. That was the one that one of my ex-GFs was swooning over. Wait, is this it? Was that it? I was expecting more. I don't know what I was expecting, but I think we found. Unless this is like, we'll find out what this is. I just really want to do this damn dungeon, and we're having to like run around to find an old man's granddaughter. Oh, that is cool, Fuzz. Feel free. I know you're in my Discord. Feel free to post images of the stuff that you're working on into the little art section. I'd love to see some of your stuff. Sarzac talking about puzzle solving. Are you with me on modern games painting everything in yellow and tarps? Like, please stop. Like, what do you mean, like, painting everything yellow? Are you talking about, like, the Power Wash Simulator kind of games? Which I don't fucking understand that fad. Like, I really don't understand. I don't know if any of you have ever, like, had to power wash something. It's not fucking fun. Kurus, this is the town! My grandfather always talked about this one spot in the ocean where the color of the water was different because of the lake's water gushing from it. Was he right? Yes, that's Climatrol. If he was, wouldn't that mean that there's an underwater cave connecting the lake and the ocean there? No way, I doubt it. Oh, she repeats herself. Sometimes these NPCs have like a second bout of dialogue, and sometimes they just go on. No, it would have been before 2013. Like, she and I stopped talking to each other around 2009. We got into an argument about cigarette smoking. And that was kind of that at that point. Hey, look, a ledge. It's painted yellow and has ropes and tarps in the middle of nowhere. I think I'd have to see an example to get an idea of what you're talking about, Amy, because I'm not making the connections. Oh, how Capcom adds shit. Oh, right, yeah, that's... I'm not a fan of that. I want my difficult puzzles. Capcom used to be good at making difficult puzzles. You're looking for Shelly? I could have sworn I heard that name before. Nope, sorry, don't remember. Like, have any of you ever played Onimusha? Onimusha, yeah. Like, there's a puzzle in that game that's really, really brutal. Okay, that's a Motavian. Are you... My fiance lives on the outskirts of town so that no one disturbs his research. I'll stretch. Thank you for the stretch. It's an early PS2 game. It's actually kind of a really cool game. I want to say it had something to do with early Resident Evil 4 development, or something to do with Devil May Cry. I mean, Devil May Cry came out of Resident Evil 4 early development. Onimusha also fits in there. But there's a really infamous puzzle in that game, and if you don't solve it, it's a game over, and there's like no save point, like right before the puzzle. So if you die, it sends you back. There are too many NPCs in these towns. The city's founders were seafarers. That's nice. Are you the girl? Welcome to Kurus. I'm not going to bother talking to the Motavian. Can't understand them. Dad said that the city has lots of legends about the sea. Yeah, there's some kind of connection between... I used to know this, but... Like, Resident Evil 4 had, like, several different builds, and one of the builds became Devil May Cry, and it's a really good thing it did, because this would have been terrible as a Resident Evil game. So, like, the original conception of Resident Evil 4 is that Oswald E. Spencer, the CEO and owner of Umbrella, would actually become, like, a super god. And you would be playing as one of his two twin sons that had to, like, investigate and take it down and all this kind of stuff. And let's just say that the two sons of Spencer became Dante and Virgil, and the Spencer that was meant to be the original conception of Spencer became both Mundus and Sparta. There's actual concept art of Spencer from this idea of Resident Evil 4, and it's ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking for this, but it's pretty ridiculous. Resident Evil 4, there's gonna be so much crap that comes up. Yeah, I'm doing a quick Google image search. I know there's a website that probably has it, but I don't want to like search for that, so I'm gonna just like look one more thing. How about we do Devil May Cry Oswald Spencer, or Lord Spencer? That's not the image I had in mind. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. All right. So hang on. I'm gonna be posting this. I hate these kind of files. Can I download this? There we go. Okay, so if you've played Resident Evil 5, you probably remember Oswald E. Spencer. He's basically Old Man Palpatine, and he gets impaled by Wesker, right? Spencer is like one of the most important characters in all of Resident Evil because he's basically the guy that runs Umbrella, but he's mainly an unseen character in most of the franchise. And this is how Spencer. This is the Spencer we know, right? This is Spencer from Resident Evil 5. Let me show you what he originally was meant to look like in the build of RE4 that eventually became Devil May Cry. Let me pull this up. Okay, that's what he was originally going to look like, and that character on the left, the original idea of Oswald E. Spencer, eventually became both was split into Sparta and Mundus, and then eventually we got realistic Palpatine. But it does make me chuckle. The scene in Resident Evil 5 where he's talking to Wesker. Because one of his most famous lines is, "I was to become a god," and he was kind of supposed to become a godlike character in RE4, but that didn't happen. But yeah, this is just, I'm so glad this version of RE4 did not happen. I think it would have been a terrible Resident Evil game. Okay, let me remove these pictures. Sorry for that history lesson. Sorry for the history lesson. That's probably only interesting to like one person. Is this the girl I'm looking for? Long ago, people used free dive for fish. They could stay underwater for hours at a time, chewing gum. So what's prompted the complete and total IP change? Oh yeah. They realized that would have been a terrible idea for a Resident Evil game. So they were like, yeah, this can't be Resident Evil. This is just too out there. Let's make it its own thing, right? And then we got Devil May Cry out of it, which is fucking awesome. This isn't the girl. This is an old man. There's a rocky island on Motavia. However, it's difficult to move about the island due to its... I know that island. That island sucks, and I'm glad I'm not getting to it tonight. Oh, let me scroll. I missed a bunch there. I'm sorry. Okay, Liv, have a good night. Have a good night, Liv. I'm sorry, I missed a lot when I was looking for that. I believe that the game that became DMC was supposed... Yes, it was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, yeah. I am streaming tomorrow, Liv. I'm streaming tomorrow night at 9. I'm doing some Phantasy Star Online, too. Sorry if you already went to bed. But, can you believe it? The world's artificial ocean. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! What happened? The transformation fucked up! No! That was a big slime. That was a big slime. Oh god, Cyan's like, big slime. Eat the big slime. I was mega slime. That happens occasionally. But I'm not big anymore. Inventing chewing gum? Yeah, y'all are talking... These NPCs are talking about stuff that is not relevant in the game yet. Where's this fucking girl? There are too many NPCs in this game. This is starting to get on my nerves. Is this the one? I talked to her earlier and she's saying the same shit. Let's consult the party. Shut. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on her again. No, you can't eat me. Look, if you're gonna eat the slime, you have to at least fatten me up as Sarzac and then turn me into a slime. That way you make sure that there's extra slime food for everyone, right? Good night, Thunder Drummer. Have a good night, and good night, Liv. Alright, let's consult. Wait a minute. Maybe we should head home and reorganize for... Are you serious? What about the old man that said go find my fucking granddaughter? I have to go back home before I can... Hiram's lab. Dude, I don't want to talk to you yet. I'm not ready. I'm not anywhere close to Climatrol. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Okay, I'm going to do something I never do in these games. Because this is getting on my nerves. I'm speeding up the message speed. I never do this. I don't like doing that because it's not the way the game is meant to be played. Well, okay, I guess it's a way the game could be played. But I like doing things like on default. I'm just looking for any more females that I maybe did not talk to before I go back home. Did I talk to you? Yes. You think a slime would taste like starch? Thank you, Neon. That's absolutely what I would taste like. You don't want to eat me. You don't want to eat a slime. Please don't eat me. It's the return of the skits. No. You know, I'll be okay with that, Kron, because I'll know what I'm getting myself into, and I know what the reward for that will be, and that'll be worth it. But right now, that reward is not on the horizon, and so I'm not happy with it. That's the clone lab. Oh god, this one's really giddy. Okay, well I guess we have to go back home. Is there going to be another stranger in our house? Probably. I want to do a dungeon. Where's Rolf's house? Wait, is this Pacio? No, that's Zemo. I thought I teleported to Pacio. There's the teleport. Would you eat a slime kill because it could reform in you? Oh, that's true. So like you eat me, and like I'm in your stomach, and I like start reforming. There's some Vor fan fiction right there. I don't know where that's gonna go, but that's like concept for like some Vor fanfic. This looks decent for PS2 hardware. I presume you've got one of them fancy component cables. All I have for this fuzzball is just a like $30 adapter that just connects my PS2 to an HD TV. I don't have a RetroTink or any of that kind of stuff. I've never understood okay, we had to come back here for a new character, a new crazy character. Hey, are you Eustace? Man, you've been gone a long time. I was getting tired of waiting. I'm Kynes. I'm originally from Loom, but now I own a junkyard here in town. Anyway, I'm really good with machines. I guess the rumors about you running around with a hot chick are true. I must say, she's quite a pretty lady. Haha, I'm a complete gentleman. Ladies, you don't have to worry about me. I'm Amaya. I'll be around to save you, not if, but when you need it. Haha, okay, you got me. I'm no match for gooey, slimy bio monsters. Wait, what's wrong with slimes? And would prefer not fighting them. Excuse me. However, if you need someone who can pulverize machines, I'm your man. How about it? You seem like a reliable fellow. I will call you when you're needed. Till then, make yourself at home. I have to wait some more? Well, in that case, let me use your computer when I get bored. You have an MG68? That's obsolete. It makes me nostalgic for the one I had a few years back. I don't have a problem with you using it so long as you don't do any hacking. No worries. So, I had to go home in order to get this guy in my party before I can talk to the granddaughter of the old man who gave me a ring to give to her. I don't understand the logic. How are the two even connected? Other than, like, game logic. None of that vor shit. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? How are you? Look, I'm not one to kink shame. If someone's into vor, hey, that's their thing. That's their thing. Give Silhouette a shout out. What's going on, Sil? Sil, did you stream lately? When were you playing PSO? Alright, now let's go back here. Wait, no, before we go back, let's consult. Oh, now let's find Nanette. Even though we should have gone to find Nanette, and there was no real reason to go back home, other than the game wanting us to do that. Okay. I was falling asleep and had thought about elves. I'm not reading all this aloud. They keep that super low key and are just like, haha, we're immortals, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, the girl's name is Nanette. That's very unfortunate. Alright, so we're looking for a girl and her name is Nanette. Are you Nanette? No, you're Sally. This is my first serious complaint about this game. But to be fair, Phantasy Star 1 Remake also had this kind of nonsense. There she is. So why couldn't I give her the ring earlier when I talked to her? Because the game wanted me to go find the weirdo that showed up at my house? I'm getting a little too grouchy over this. Silver! Hi! Make your blurp work, Silver. We need to test your blurp. I don't think we've tested it since we set it up. Test your blurp. Is that my mother's ring? Did my grandfather send you? Thank you. You really went out of your way to do this. Could you give this letter to my grandfather and tell him I'm doing well? Why do people not use email? There we go. That's Silver's blurp. That sounded fine to me. How did that sound to all of you? Was that very loud? Was that too quiet? Thank you so much. Okay, we got Nanette's letter. Our wedding is in a few days. I hope my grandfather will come. Why are you not emailing your grandfather? Like, we just talked about, like, computer hacking. Like you could send your grandfather an email. Or maybe he's too old. He's refusing to get email. That's something that happened to my grandfather. Like, in my last years of my grandfather's life.
Hello there.
Like after his wife, my grandmother, passed away, my aunt decided to just bring a PC to his house and was just like, hey, Dad, you're a 90-year-old World War II veteran. You should learn how to use a computer in like the last year you have. And he was just pissed. He never turned it on. He was just pissed that it was there. Like he never used it. He was just angry that it was there, and angry that it was expected that he had to do anything with it. And he eventually threw it out. That was one of the last things he did before he passed away a few months ago. A few months. He's been dead almost 10 years now. Okay, let's go to Zima. Sounded good? Awesome. Awesome. Good. It's perfect then. Okay. All right, let's go back to Zima. Is a Rappy. Is a Silver. Okay. All right. Let's go see Grandpa. Silver, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. And for those that are maybe coming into the chat or have maybe just gotten here, I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Phantasy Star 2 Remake. Right now, we're basically being the messenger between a grandfather and his granddaughter. Oh, you met my granddaughter! Is this for me from my granddaughter? I see, so she's doing well. I'm indebted to you. I've not forgotten my part of the bargain. Now then, here are the berries. They're the fruits from the very rare tree. If you plan on meeting with some Motavian maniacs, they're worth taking with you. Who would want some berries? Who would want some berries? Oh, okay, yeah, who would want the berries? I assume Motavian, but like they're going out of their way to like emphasize like a Motavian maniac. Alright, I almost always hate backseating. Not always, but Kron, who do I go talk to? I'm ready to get into a dungeon and do some actual gameplay, as opposed to just running back and forth between NPCs. Who do I go talk to? If they invent a teleport, I'm not using it. I don't trust it. Yeah, because it kills you and then makes a copy. I wouldn't use a teleporter either. It literally destroys you, breaks you down on a molecular level. I can speak, I can use words. Gift the ring to the native Motavian hanging outside the house on the southernmost outskirt of town. You'll receive the Motavian ring in return, which allows you... Okay, I assume you're talking about Kurus, because there's no Motavians here. I don't think there's a Motavian here. Let's check before I leave. But I don't think there's a Motavian in this town. Nope, this is a Motavian-free town. We don't serve their kinds here, those Motavians. We colonialize their planet, but we don't serve their kind. So anyway, does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? Anything crazy going? Yeah, this little bastard. Okay, maybe it's not him. There's another one. There's another one over here. Yeah, maybe it's this guy. You hand over the berries. Now, how was I supposed to know he was a Motavian maniac? You obtain the Motavian ring. Thank you. I needed some berries. You saved me a lot of trouble. As a token of my gratitude, using this ring to understand my native language. Now you'll have no trouble talking with my kind. We Motavians live scattered throughout the world. Our leaders are known as maniacs. Despite our reputations, by and large, we are a friendly race. Well, yeah, you guys are going to produce Grizz later. Grizz is really fucking cool. We are weary about everything that's been happening. We are the indigenous people of this world, but we have come to accept your kind. Regardless of the ethnicity, I believe everyone wants to protect this world. I like the Motavians. Not really. Tomorrow I need to head out in the snow to get trash bags and groceries because I ran out. I gotta go to this store too. Oh, still, we're 2 cookies away, by the way, if you're wanting to do that again to me. Probably either stream Pal World or Soul Hackers, otherwise just relaxing. Just want to play more games and maybe do some animation stuff. Fuzz, what kind of programs are you playing around with the animation? And is it like full 3D animation or like more 2D stuff? Take this ring as a symbol of our friendship. You didn't give me anything, though. The other one gave me something. You can't speak for him. Out of the way, Judy.
Cookie!
Oh, no. Oh god, we're one cookie away. It's good. It's very good. Thank you, Sil. Have you heard the rumor going around about Ellie's masterpiece? Someone stole it from an art gallery. Oh, I bet it's talking about the thief character. It's called Oopa Oopa. It's a rarely seen painting of our galaxy. Nobody knows where it is. I want to see that. Okay, so I guess the game now wants me to go talk to all the Motavians that I haven't talked about. We were the first inhabitants of this world. We were a technologically advanced civilizations. Relics from that time are still being unearthed. Oh yeah, Blender. Right, Blender. Seahorse talks a lot about that. I know that a lot of like 3D VTubers use Blender to like make edits and changes and stuff to their models. Fuzz, do you have any interest in VTubing? Many of our friends are at the dump. They're collecting scraps and using it to make a variety of things. Okay. I haven't even looked at like the items or equipment in this town. Okay, I think that's all the Motavians here. There's another town that has Motavians, so we need to go there. Where's the teleporter? I've thought about it. I even thought about what my Sona would look like. Oh, neat. You know, I don't know much about like I don't know too much about like the 3D side of VTubing. You know, I know there's like a lot of limits with Live 2D, and I've been told there's some things that Live 2D does a little bit better than 3D stuff. But I've really seen some really cool 3D models, and I think if I ever get like a new model, I'll probably go 3D, just because I'd like to use my hands. I would like to be able to move my arms. Hey, what's a mother brain? Is it something yummy? We'll eat anything when we get hungry. Oh, Silver, I don't know if you saw it, but I'm streaming PSO2 tomorrow night. Hopefully, if you have some time, maybe we can play together for a bit. Have you heard about the Motavian thieves? They were mean Motavians that used to hang around B-Rock Village, but no need to worry about them anymore. They stopped doing bad things ever since their leader disappeared. I think I have around a little bit over 4,000 Meseta. I know you've mentioned something I need like 10,000 Meseta for. Are there any more Motavians here? No, I didn't want to leave the town. Let's enter from this side. I'm gonna need 10k Meseta before I can progress. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's the same Motavian. Out of the way, you little shit! Oh, my stars and garters. Okay, I guess, no, I think there's one by the musician's house. There he is. Do you know about the people of planet Palma? We've traded with them since ancient times. Many of my people have immigrated to that world. Oh, you might want to tell them to get the fuck off then. Tell them to leave Palma now. They don't want to stay on that planet. Get the fuck out of Palma. Alright, let's consult. So the 10,000 that I need, Kron, is that going to be used on a Motavian in the dump? Like, will I have to go through that dungeon to get to the Motavian to spend the 10,000? So I need it for the dump then, yeah? Like, the Motavian that sells me that stuff is not located elsewhere. He's located in the dump. This is literally how my British friends talk, but see, I have a very romanticized view of Britain, because I'm something of an Anglophile, and I've read a lot of British literature, and that's kind of something that some of my British friends have said too. Not all of them though. Some of them have actually really wanted me to like come visit and stuff, and I do want to eventually go to the UK and do like a little sightseeing, I guess, trip. Person who sells it is in Zima. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I don't remember where the teleport girl is. We'll just teleport there because that was the last place I saved. No, wait, this is Pacio. I saved in Pacio? Shit. I think this is Pacio. These towns look the same. No, that's Zima. Okay. All right, so the person sells it here. I guess we talk to the NPCs until we find the one. This is exhausting. Probably not going to be this guy. This is the elder. There's a wedding invitation along with a letter from my granddaughter. What should I do? Don't acknowledge it. Don't respond. Don't acknowledge it. Don't go to the wedding. Just ignore it. Then reach out to her in a few months and ask for money. That's what you do. And yes, we do have a Discord for anybody that might not be in the Discord. Feel free to join. I'm trying to get more stuff going on in the Discord. Thought about maybe like bringing back like Discord anime nights or something like that. I'm very glad to hear that. Even though Devoris has its dungeons, which that's its own thing. Okay, do you know about Polymetro? It's also hard to come by. Solomon's the right person to talk to. Well, he's not selling something to me. Oh my god, there's probably one Motavian I've not spoken to. And the game is gonna make me speak to the Motavian before the old dude will sell me some stuff. There are no Motavians here. So let's go to Oh, so I do have to go to the Roaring Dump then. Okay. Well, then let's save. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, if there's one Motavian that I missed in a town, oh my god, get out of the way, you terrible NPCs. I don't want to save the people of this planet anymore. Can we just leave them to, like, suffer under Mother Brain? Whatever kind of problems I was having with my PS2 controller, it's not an issue anymore. I'm gonna make this go by quickly. You know, we don't know what kind of world or galaxy a Dark Force and the Profound Darkness have in mind. It could be some kind of utopia. We should give them a shot, right? I mean, they were doing pretty good in Phantasy Star 1. King Lassic provided a bunch of stability and security for his people. You just don't challenge them. Oh, Nay's a babe. Nay is absolutely a babe. I love that. I love this character so much. The original Newman slash Catgirl of Phantasy Star. Alright, here's the dump. So we have to find some Motavians. Okay, so there's only one. Okay. See, this actually works out since we kind of have to go through this. 'Cause this will help me grind the Meseta that I need. Thought that thing was gonna be dead. I was gonna get something to drink real quick. Oh, I got a dye fluid from that. Nice. Ooh, a cannon. Fuck yeah, that's an upgrade. Something doesn't feel right, though. Isn't this the dungeon that has, like, a fake entrance? It is. Okay. So I've already gone past that then. Oh, I have to enter the dungeon from the north. Oh, that's different from the original game. Okay. I was gonna say there was something very off about like the entrance there, and it was just like, wait, this doesn't feel like what it should be. Who can get me out? You can. That's really fucking bizarre. Okay, but that's actually kind of neat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man, these things have some hit points. Okay, let's throw a Diamate on Hugh.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Black Belt. What's up, Black Belt? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. We are playing some oh, Mod, thank you for thank you. I think that was Kron. Thank you for shouting out Black Belt there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly, and we're playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. It's my first time playing through this. I'm a huge fan of Phantasy Star, and first time playing this remake. And everybody, please be sure to check Black Belt out. Black Belt's in here often. Black Belt is a good friend, and Black Belt is doing the affiliate grind. So follow, checking out his content, all of that, very helpful. Very helpful. Black Belt, how was the stream and what were you streaming? And I also see another friend. I also see Pro and Pro Gaming. What's going on, Pug? How was your stream? Did you beat Super Mario Wonder? Okay, I've got to do some healing before we continue. Oh shit! Which one? The original? Like RE remake or RE1 original? Is this your first time? Oh no, well, this is not good. Is it your first time playing the RE remake or no? I love that game. That is like the like foster child or not foster child, the poster child. There's a big difference between poster child and foster child. It's like the poster child of what video game remakes should strive to be, in my opinion. Improves on the original in every way and still feels like the original, but better. You still have a lot of Wonder left. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. I do love my 2D Mario platformers. The last one I played was New Super Mario Brothers when that came out on the Wii, and I played that with my kid, which I probably shouldn't have because that's co-op Mario, and she didn't grow up playing Mario games like I did, and let's just say I got a little bossy. Oh, that sucks. You had to buy it twice. How far are you in RE1? Man, these monsters hit really hard. And Black Belt Pug, what are you guys? Are you guys doing anything for the weekend, or are y'all streaming again? I like how Hugh just makes sure that the battle is over by the end of turn 3. Not sure if you're going to stream, but Pug is. What time are you doing that at, Pug? Alright, let's do that. Ugh, I don't have many heals after this. Just garbage. Garbage day! I'm gonna do the stupid garbage day meme every time I open a chest and there's garbage. You've all been warned. Let me just make sure there's nothing at the end of this hallway. That was very rude, monsters. You didn't have to ambush me. That'll be at 7 p.m. tomorrow, but I'm not going to be streaming. Oh, not streaming it on my channel. It'll be on Rachi Monster stream. Okay. 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't have much going on this weekend other than my PSO2 stream tomorrow. So I'm like wanting to like just kind of chill and just like watch streamer friends. Cause it's been a hot minute since I've been able to have like a weekend to like kind of do that. Oh, look at this. See, this is a Phantasy Star 2 dungeon. You need to search every nook and cranny. Oh, jeez. Okay. No. Just remove an enemy. Oh my god. Someone kill that monster. God, what a waste. What an effing waste. Okay, well I don't want to use any more TP, so Hugh will be able to do his big thing right after this, if he doesn't get killed. Which, if he gets killed, I don't know if I'm going to retreat, because I don't know how deep I have to go to find these Motavians. go. Oh, look, there's a Motavian! The little fucker was hiding. Hey, I found some yummy cake. Want to try some? Yes. It tastes strange. I feel sick to my stomach. But did he poison me? Little shit. Wait, did I take all this damage from him? Oh no, I'm out of heal items. I do have some fluid. Alright, Nay is going to be our heal girl, because I need to conserve TP for everyone else. Oh, okay, I guess we're looking for another Motavian that's not a complete asshole. Oh, there's one. Ron, I have everyone in the party other than Sheer, right? Yeah, I do. I know she's the last one we get. And as soon as I get her, I need to use her to get the Viviphone. Or the Visiphone. Okay, oh, there's two of these shits. Okay, let's get this guy. Lots of people think this place is just a smelly mountain of garbage, but not us. To us, it's a treasure trove. Okay, Jawa. Oh, I need to go this way. Using the term Jawa like it's an insult. My favorite Star Wars characters when I was a little kid, like right after I'd seen the original movies and could remember seeing them, the Jawas were like my favorite. I loved the Jawas. Jawas were cool. And that scene where they find like the murdered Jawas, that was fucking traumatic. I was very upset the first time I saw that. They're burning the Jawa bodies. Why would stormtroopers... wait, no, why would sand people want to murder Jawas? Something blast marks Imperial stormtroopers. Did you know this place has north and south east? You're in the northern part. It would have been really nice to know that beforehand. But yes, I know that now. Whoa, these are new. Alright, I'm gonna just attack this guy with everybody. You know what? There's only one way to extract Laconia from these mountains of scrap. Simply use the polymetral. It dissolves everything except Laconia. Easy, right? You know what? There's only... Okay, I assume this is the guy we needed to talk to. So let's consult. Where can we get our hands on some polymetral? Okay, so now I assume we go back to Solomon. Solomon Grundy needs pants too. Does anybody remember that meme? Solomon Grundy needs pants. Oh, I have enough Meseta. It worked out. I didn't have to grind. Yay, Pug remembers. I actually think that was a short on Cartoon Network. That wasn't a meme. That was before internet memes were big. Melchior, I'm reading that exactly in that voice. You're made of straw. Jonathan Crane is not made out of straw. Lex doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah, let's go back. I demand more toys. I miss that era of Cartoon Network. Of course, that was like Cartoon Network, like right on the cusp of like creating Adult Swim. That's when they had Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but they hadn't made like the Adult Swim block yet. Alright, let's buy this Polymetrol. I will need to grind a little bit, because I don't have any healing items. But if you must have it, I can help you. We'll set you back 10,000 Meseta. Interested? Very valuable. Alright, cool. Cool, we got that. Let's go ahead and save. And then we'll grind a little bit of Meseta. And it had some really good cartoons on it. I have no idea what's on Cartoon Network these days because I don't have cable. But man, Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls were good. There's some very good stuff on Cartoon Network. Courage, yes. Okay, Cow and Chicken. We had this discussion yesterday, Pug. My daughter was very little when Cow and Chicken was around, and that was the one show I forbade her to watch. She was not allowed to watch Cow and Chicken because it was a gross, nasty show along the lines of Ren and Stimpy. But many years later, she told me, and she goes, "Oh, and by the way, you remember how you used to tell me I couldn't watch Cow and Chicken when I was little?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I would watch it when you'd be doing other stuff." I'm like, "Oh, okay." She thought I was gonna be like surprised or something. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I did that when I was young. Parents would be like, "You can't watch this show. You can't watch Ren and Stimpy." You know what? I watched Ren and Stimpy. My parents were right. But okay, I don't know how much Diamate is. Why don't we grind out until we have about 2,000 Meseta? I wonder if I should go maybe pick up the items or go see what some of my equipment upgrades in Courage could be. Oh, totally. The Toonami anime block. So they had so many good anime on, so much good anime on. Sailor Moon, Robotech, Dragon Ball. There were so many Kenshi, weird things like Blue Submarine 6. You know, it took me a little while to warm up to Ed, Edd and Eddy, but I ended up really liking that show after I watched a few episodes. The animation style kind of I didn't like it at first, but I had to like watch some of the episodes, watch a few episodes to kind of appreciate like what the animation style was like, how it was working with the writing, and once I realized, I'm like, oh, this is why it's being done in this kind of style, because we're dealing with these kind of characters. Made good sense. Yes, it is. It is the town of learning. 1,000 years before Phantasy Star 4. But yes, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with the item crafting stuff at some point. Okay, we'll just grind up. Well, this is 2000 is gonna be kind of slow. Let's go see how much Dimate is. Now, I will say a lot of my early exposure to anime when I knew what anime was mainly through Suncoast Video and the VHS internet fan sub community, which is a fancy way of saying bootleg anime item store. But Toonami was really awesome. I'd seen most of Dragon Ball Z before it aired on Toonami, though. Item store. Here we go. You know, I've never watched Cowboy Bebop. I have never watched it. I've heard it's incredible, and I really should watch it. I heard there's even a corgi in it. I believe his name is Ian, or something. I think Ian. Maybe if I bring the anime watch things back into my Discord, maybe that's what we should maybe that's what I should start with. Oh, well now I bought up a bunch of Meseta, but now I don't have money to heal my people. I still have a Suncoast membership and gift card. And there is actually a Suncoast, not within driving distance of me. I mean, kind of within driving distance of me. There's a town in southeast Texas called Beaumont, and they actually still have a Suncoast Video in their mall. It is mostly like movie crap and cell phone accessories now, but they still have physical media there. It's not what you remember from like 15-20 years ago. You're gonna go to bed and dream of terrible fan dubs? Why would you do that? Cowboy Bebop is the best anime. I know. I need to watch it. I need to see it. Good night, Pig Knight. Pig Knight's trying to be an edgy 13-year-old. That's fine. You like what you like. You don't like what you don't like. It's fine. What is a? I'll ask everybody this question, since Pig Knight just made a statement about not liking or not thinking something's great that a lot of people like. What is everyone's hot take on not liking something that most people love? What is something that all of you like whenever people think of, oh, this is super awesome, I love this, and you're just kind of like, yeah. What is everybody's thing that is probably going to maybe not ruffle some feathers, but maybe get you a look or something? Okay, I came here to sell. I don't need the shotgun anymore. We need that star atomizer. That's nice. I know I have more equipment other than the effing shotgun. Apparently I don't. That's all I had. Okay, this should be enough to heal up everybody. Oh, Professor Hammerad, you and me both. I never liked the N64. Or I should say I've never been a big fan of the game library on it. There's some games I really love. Star Fox 64 is amazing. I like the Castlevanias on it. But PlayStation 1 is so much better system, so much better library. I actually got an N64 at launch, or shortly after launch, and I ended up selling it to my computer science teacher because I was so disappointed in it. And I used that money to get a PlayStation 1, and then I later got another 64 after the second Castlevania 64 came out, Legacy of Darkness. That's fine still. I love Dragon Ball, but I also understand why some people can't get into it and aren't fans of it. I totally get that. One Piece. I can't do One Piece either. I can't. I've tried to do One Piece. I can't do it. I get agitated just watching through just with the intro annoys me. But the few times I've tried to watch episodes of One Piece, I'm just like, nope, this is not a Sarzac anime. Grand Theft Auto is good, but it's never been as gaga over it as most people. You know, the only Grand Theft Auto game I liked was Vice City, and that's because of like the 80s like Scarface stuff. It's just, yeah. All right, do I need to heal everyone up? Everyone's healed up, so let's go ahead and save. I like DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball. No, you like it, and it's not just for the fan service. Oh man, so you play it for the gameplay. I've not heard anyone say that before. I need to stream some DOA games. You prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina? I've heard some people say that before. People say that sometimes defensively though, like whenever they like Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. I've never played Majora's Mask, so I don't know. Halo Reach is better than Halo 3. Reach is my favorite. When did Reach come out? Twilight Princess is superior to Ocarina of Time. I mean, I think the first Zelda is superior to Ocarina of Time. But I'm old and crabby. I like my Zelda 2D. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I like my Zelda 2D. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I never cared for Ocarina of Time. It is a masterpiece game. It is a seminal game. It is a game that made a lot of people's childhood. It's you can't ignore its importance as a game, and that it is a very good game. It's an incredible game. You can put it on like the greatest game lists of all time, and I would be okay with that. But I personally don't enjoy the game. I get bored with it. BioShock 2 is best BioShock. I've never played a BioShock. That's the one with like the big daddies and the little girls, right? Both Halo 3 and got their servers shut down. Mega Man, yeah, well, you and I have talked about that before, Prof, but yeah, Mega Man 2 is very good, but it's also very overrated. Put more time into Star Fox. Star Fox 64 is my favorite 64 game. Like it is. I like the Castlevania 64 games, but they have a lot of jank in them. And I also admit, like, one of the reasons why I like Castlevania, why I like those, is because I'm a Castlevania fanboy, and it's hard for me to admit when there's a bad Castlevania. Granted, there are some bad Castlevanias. Amigavania, anybody? Lords of Shadow 1. I guess that's also an opinion that would maybe ruffle some feathers. Generally, when people talk about the Lords of Shadow games, generally they gush over the first one and they shit on the second one. And I'm the complete opposite. I thought the gameplay in the first Lords of Shadow was atrocious and boring. And yet Lords of Shadow 2 fixed most of my gameplay critiques, and I had a lot of fun in that game. Granted, there were some sections I didn't like. I didn't like the stealth sections. But they weren't as bad as I heard they were. Could have been a 2D game and would have changed nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad they were never able to do anything really else with Star Fox as an IP, or at least in that vein again. I know there was one on GameCube. I think it was Star Fox Assault, where they had like some space levels that were really good, but then it became other stuff. Like there were other kind of levels that never, I don't know. Your barrel roll. Oh, I'm gonna throw a link out real quickly. This was a meme I watched like about a year ago. It's a Star Fox 64 thing. Hang on, let me pull it up on YouTube. So the title of this video is Star Fox Goes to the Sun and Dies. Just watch it when you have a chance. Why have they never like really done much with Star Fox since then? Is there like, I mean, I think there's like the fandom for it, but is there like, are there any devs at Nintendo that are like passionate about Star Fox, or was that a Miyamoto series? Was he involved with creating those, or no? I will say, and this might not be a popular opinion with some retro gamers, Star Fox 2, I had wanted to play for years, and when I finally got to play it, I understood why it was not released. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm kind of glad Nintendo did not release this back in the SNES days. It's not bad, but there's just something really off-putting about it.
I think my organs are melting.
Oh, Sega's sitting on IPs they don't want to do anything with. Sega would never do that. As I play a fan-translated remake of a game that they have kind of forgotten about. What about now, Professor? Do you enjoy Star Fox games? Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be the super AoE attack. That's actually a really good animation on that thing's energy attack. A lot of the animation in this game looks pretty good. There is some like jank and some questionable art here, but for the most part, I'm digging it. Oh no, there it goes. I should have been using Hugh to charge up his attack. Well, let's hope we can kill this thing. I probably should have used a... Kill it, please, please. Oh no. Well, Eustace is dead. I handled this terribly. I should have had Eustace just dropping like spells on this at the beginning. I handled this terribly. I deserved that. That was bad gaming on my part. Okay, well, our main character is dead. They tried to sort of remake Star Fox 64 with Star Fox Zero. What system was that on? Okay, I normally use Eustace to get us out of here. Hesitant Ocarina? Do I have the one that will let me teleport? I have all this gear. Why can't I sell this gear? Or is this stuff that's like equipped? Oh no, I don't have the one that will let me teleport. Ooh. Okay, well I'm gonna have to walk back to Zima. So let's heal up Huey. Oh, okay. That's why I never played it. I never had a Wii U. It's the only Nintendo system I've never owned. What, really? Really? Okay, yeah, just fight it, I guess. Okay. Starting to really get into the, Oh, back then you were starting to get into the SNES Final Fantasy games. And, hey, Samus87, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's your night or day going? Oh, shit, I should have had Huey. Damn it. I need to get in the habit of just doing that. I was really into like SNES Star Fox, like really hardcore. Oh my god, this is can we flee? I might as well just take like a game over at this point. We're not gonna do that, but... Oh, you came over with Black Belt. Okay, well, cool. Well, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Playing some 14. Nice. We were actually talking about a lot of Final Fantasy games earlier. Professor, since you got into the SNES Final Fantasies back in the day, which one do you prefer? Which is your favorite, 4 or 6? Or maybe I should say 2 or 3, since we're talking the SNES. Alright, let's clone Usus. Oh, jeez, there's gonna go all my money. I like the SNES Star Fox a lot, but the N64 version is a complete upgrade. What was the thing that came with it? The Rumble Pack, I think? Six is my favorite game of all time. Like, that is without question my favorite game. And I'll admit, there's some nostalgia and sentimentality in that statement, but I don't care. I played that game at a... well, I'll just say this. It had a really, really big impact on me when I played it. And, I mean, I recognize some of its issues, and I understand some complaints people have about it, but to me, it's my favorite game, period. I'm going to grind a little bit. I don't have, I need to have, escape items if in case Rolf dies again. And I need a little bit of money for that. I also don't think they sell the ocarinas here. Let's check real quickly, but I'm pretty sure they don't sell the ocarinas here. I think they just have like 3 things. Oh, they do. And I can buy them both. Okay, good. Do I have a bunch of diamond? I do. Okay. Okay, cool. We're back in business. So let's head back to the dungeon. That was failed attempt number 1. I have for those that are maybe like new to the stream or maybe didn't hear me mention this earlier. Yes, it actually can. Musi or Muse, I think. I'm actually playing this on a PlayStation 2 right now. And I am not dealing with the crash issue that happens whenever you get an item drop. I really had to dig through the bowels of the Phantasy Star Cave forums and Discord, but there was a updated version of the original translated patch that fixed the crash issue. It was by a guy named Golden Boy. And in finding it, I had to go into the Phantasy Star Caves Discord to find it because the download link to it on the forums is a dead link. Yeah, I'm playing this on a legit PlayStation 2. It's running the free McBoot thing, but otherwise it's my OG PS2 that I've had since back in the day. Yeah, head to the Discord. If you can't find it, I'll be happy to like link it to you. Because that patch really needs to be more available. I'm so glad somebody asked that question. I'm so glad because once I discovered the crashing glitch, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play this on real hardware or not, and I was so happy when I found out that there was a fix. I don't think I just saved, but I'm going to go back and save anyway. It's getting late. I've been up early, so maybe I just saved, maybe I didn't. I'm gonna see the little cute save girl, so. I played last year for my birthday. I played Final Fantasy VI. It was a ROM hack of the SNES version called Woolsey Uncensored. And basically what it was the SNES, it was the SNES version with Ted Woolsey's translation, but it removed all of the Nintendo era censorship, and it also it did a little bit with his translation, not much, but some like obvious errors on his part, and it was really good. I think when I go back to Final Fantasy VI, though, I think I'm going to play the Steam version. Not the Pixel Remaster, but the old Steam version. Because I know that version has a bunch of... it has all of the GBA extras, which I've played the GBA version before. The only thing about the Steam version, the only thing I don't like the character sprites. All the other sprites, background monsters, all that stuff looks great, but the character sprites are terrible. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, dungeon time. Hopefully I can get through this dungeon tonight. Oh, you're very welcome. Um, I wish I could answer that question, but I've only played Generation 1 once. Um, I don't know exactly. I don't remember which translation I used. I played it last summer. It was the one that uses the characters' original names. So instead of Alice, we have Alyssa. Instead of Noah, we have Lutz. It was that one. Um, but I'm not familiar with the other translation patches. But I can if you want I can look into that after my stream, and I can let you know which one I used. I was very happy with it, and I'm glad you found that. That is they really need to post that on the main website of the Phantasy Star Cave. Okay, thanks a lot, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Always good to have a fellow Phantasy Star fan here. This series needs more love. Which, if you don't mind me asking, Moosey, what is your favorite game in the original series? Hand over Polymetral. Thanks. Using this, you can collect some Laconia and finish the jet scooter. Well, you could have, if you didn't give the Polymetral to me. No backsies. What? Oh. This is what Kron was warning me about. I'm not going to reset my PlayStation 2. I'm going to let my people die, and we'll reset. Actually, no. I have a reset option through the system menu. I'll do that. So I actually got part 2 as a kid. Became my de facto favorite, but I like 4, and truthfully, with all of its flaws, I like 3 a lot. You know, I only played 3 for the first time about a year and a half ago. I've been like a fan of the series for like a long time, but I didn't get around to playing 3 for also a long time, and I was prepared to hate the game because I had heard nothing but or mostly negative things, and I actually really liked it. I mean, it's the weakest of the 4, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I thought there were some really cool ideas in it, and I think out of all the games, it probably deserves a remake more than any of them, because I'd love to see some of the stuff in 3 fully realized. They're not wanting to escape. I guess I can't escape this battle. Okay, whatever. It'll take forever for them to kill me. So the only game from the classic series I would encourage people to not play is Phantasy Star Gaiden on the Game Gear. That was really bad. All right, Black Belt, have a wonderful night. Thanks for the raid again, and hopefully I'll see you again later on this week. If not, have a wonderful weekend, and do try to stay warm. Oh, Huey's dead. Okay, Kron, so I'm going to just ask, because this is also something not in the original. Is there a specific Motavian I have to talk to? And if so, how do I know, how will I know that Motavian? Okay, thanks for the lurk, and have a good one. system. Quit game. See, now I'm glad I double saved it. Basement 3, okay. Man, what would Grizz think of these Motavians, these Motavian thieves? I don't think Grizz would think highly of these ancestors of his. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we're looking for basement 3. This is basement 1. I think we were on basement 2. So we were probably close. I don't remember this being a complex dungeon other than like the 2 entrances. But again, this is the remake. It could be different. Max level in this is 99, right? I'm starting to wonder if I might, because I think Nay's like around level 50. Wouldn't it be funny if I maxed her out before Climatrol? Yay, Macedo. Just to remind everyone, tomorrow night for PSO night, I'm going to be playing PSO2 base. I know there's a lot of people that want to play, which is going to be really awesome. But when I start the stream, I am going to be doing some solo content. I'm at the point in episode 1 where we're about to fight the first Dark Falls. So I want to do that. I've been holding that off for the stream, so I'll be doing that. I don't know how long that takes because I've never done it. But I know a lot of you have played PSO2 and have gone through that, so it might be super quick, or it might not be. I am past the part where Gertenholt gets possessed by Dark Falls. Like he killed his little waifu, or it looked like he killed his waifu, and then Dark Falls possessed him, and then Dark Falls escaped, and apparently like there's a big Dark Falls battle, like very next thing. Which I love the cutscenes in that game because some of the characters look so serious, and my character is such a ditzy airhead. She's just vacantly staring off, chewing her bubble gum. She doesn't give a shit. I need Maceta too. I still owe Nico a lot. But I did have some stuff sell in base. I made like 50 million Maceta in base over like the last 2 days. I should have the next item paid off in like the next few weeks. Oh, Nay is level 50 now. Okay, we have 2 people that are pretty low on HP. You know what? Huey is also... he doesn't have much. Do we have a monomate? I don't. So let's have Nate heal him. Nope, wrong person. Okay, fuck that guy. Oh shit, which one do I go? Which one do I take? Ugh, Phantasy Star 2 dungeons. Dead end. We're gonna finish this dungeon tonight. If my stream goes on a little bit longer than it usually does, that's fine. But I want to finish this dungeon because I feel like the first half of the stream I didn't make any progress because I was trying to figure out the NPC dialogue order. Okay. Man, the enemies are hitting really hard now. Oh. Okay, I was hoping that was going to take me to basement 3. Ow. Ow. We've been this way. Okay, I guess that's the start of the dungeon over there. Fuck my life. Oh, I did have a mono made. Well, let's use it on Huey. Okay, let's go back this way. I must have made a mistake. This takes me where? I haven't been this way, though. Okay, we have a lot of enemies here, so I'm going to use Huey's special attack. No, don't kill Huey! I gotta use him here. Oh goodness, Nay and Rolf are not doing well. I mean, if they team up on one of those two, one of them could die. Fuck it though. Oof, okay. They're gonna need like 2 dimates. I'm not using a dimate on Huey, he doesn't have that much, and I'm not really using his technique, so he's gonna heal himself. Basement 3! Now I just hope it's the right part of Basement 3, because I know how, having played the original, I know how these dungeons can work. I could be on the right level and just not in the right section of the level. Oh, there's a Motavian. Do I talk to him, or let's talk to him. I wonder if there's an easier way to get the Laconia we need from the scrap heap. Sorting it by hands is tedious. Garbage day. Are we fighting? Oh, I'm like, oh, we're gonna fight the Motavian? I don't want to fight a Motavian. I don't think you fight Motavians in the second game. In the original, anyway. Yeah, you haven't, because they've been essentially colonialized. They are a conquered people at this point. Hand over. Can we use your polymetrel? It will make it easy to collect enough Laconia to finish the jet scooter. Yay, the jet scooter is finished. Use it as much as you like. It's moored on the nearby seashore. Hurry up and give the jet scooter a try. Don't forget, it's by the seashore. Okay. Kind of want to look around this floor before leaving. There's probably nothing else here, but I'll just take a peek. But yay, we basically finished this dungeon. Unless I happen to, like, wipe before leaving. Which would suck. Oh. Oh, 1800 Meseta. Okay, I think we're done here. Yay! No! Alright, Neon, thanks for sticking around, and I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you later. Hopefully, if you stream this weekend, I can catch it. But take care, Neon, and everyone, please drop Neon Axolot here a follow if you haven't. Really cool streamer, really good friend of the stream. Chill vibes. Yay, alright. Aquatic vehicle assembled by the Motavians. It appears to be functioning. Yeah, we got a boat. Ah! Can I just say that I really love the fact that this game has actual backgrounds in battle. I know that was something that the developers were forced to cut in the original game. It's not their fault. It's the executives. But I love having the backgrounds and not the blue grid. Kron, you should not be excited for that. Alright, we're gonna go back to Zima. I want to save, because I don't want to, like, get killed in a random battle. And be like, whoops. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I'm gonna have to do it twice, Kron. I have to do it twice in this remake. No, you're not. You were talking shit about it last week. Shut your mouth. You're probably excited about it because you want to see me suffer on it. Oh wait, Zima's up here, I think. Do you remember which Phantasy Star 2 stream you came in? You found me on, Kron? Like, do you remember what part of the game I was in? Was I on Uzo or was I past that? About here, okay. I mean, I archive all the streams. I could look it up if I really want to know. I was just, oh my God, stop! I just want to get to a city. Oh, this battle is actually kind of nasty. Okay, I remember you were there when I was in Climatrol. I do remember you were there for Climatrol, and I know we're kind of getting to that point. Where does this go? Okay, here's the Zima passage. I didn't want to teleport because I don't remember if you teleport if the little jet boat stays in place or if it like goes somewhere like near you if you teleport away. Some RPGs do that, some don't. I don't remember how it worked in the original Phantasy Star 2, and I don't know how it works here, so I don't want to find out. So let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, it's okay. That's kind of what I thought, but I might have been confusing that with another game like Phantasy Star 1 or, I play a lot of JRPGs, so they all start to kind of bleed together after a certain point. All right, let's save. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and consult now. Let's see what we're supposed to do next. What does the game want me to do? Now we can travel freely on the ocean using the jet scooter. We should head to the city of Paita first. Okay. Somebody over here had the directions to Paita, and I believe it was a young man. I think this guy. Paita is to the southeast, but it can only be reached... Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to Paita. Let's go to a new city. Oh, I'll share will appear after I get to Paita. Cool. That is actually, let's see, it should be over here. There it is. I like the noise it makes. It's got like this like putting sound to it. I am really surprised I have not been hit with a cookie or a slime. I've been bracing myself for either one of those for like the last 45 minutes. Okay, is the city around here? Oh my god, game, let me explore! Oh, that looks like a city. Oh, but I can't... I have to find the beach, apparently. I think I found a city, but I have to find the beach. You can't just get off anywhere. At least I think I can. I should try pressing the buttons when I'm up against land. Let's try that before we, like, sell around. Oh, shit. No, he's not going to do much damage anyway. Yeah, I need the beach. Wait. I think I went too far. I feel like I've gone too far. That's an early dungeon, isn't it? Go north? Okay. At least the monsters here are pretty weak. Rajan, really? Oh. Okay, Rajan's made me fat. There's not much stream left. But looks like I didn't get through this stream without being fed too many cookies and getting fat again. Alright, I'm gonna eat a cookie. That's 5 cookies. I thought I had escaped. Congrats, Rajan, you made me fat. How do you feel? The outfit, don't change the outfit. I can't, you can turn me into a slime, but do not do the change outfit redeem. I'm too fat for those clothes. I can't get into them. And I'll have to refund your points if you do the change outfit redeem. But you can turn me into a slime. That is fair game. Magic always makes everything fair. Well, I mean, there we go. Ah. All right, now I'm a slime. How would we do a fat slime? Like, would it just make it bigger than this? I mean, slimes are already kind of like fat anyway. I'm basically like a belly with eyes and a mouth. Ow! Now I will turn back into that. Whenever I revert back from slime, I will revert to being fat. Because Rajan had to fatten me up. No, Professor! No! Is that fake Uzo? Uzo. A kite kind. Look at that guy. You know, if scientists ever get around to like resurrecting like extinct animals. Oh shit, Rutger's almost dead. I just noticed. Oh god, almost all my characters are almost dead. I hope they start with the dodo. The dodo needs to come back. Let's use something just to murder everything. Wait, he has. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, let's use his Garesta on Rutger. Nay. Yeah, Nay doesn't have really any good techniques, so Nay is going to attack. He's going to attack. But anyway, I was saying something. Like, oh my god, my heart stopped for a moment. Okay, bring back the dodos, and then bring back pterodactyls. Okay, I want to live in a world where pterodactyls are a thing. Could you imagine, like, the fun news reports we would have if pterodactyls existed? Be like, pterodactyls stole my teenager. Cyan has adorable emotes. So I love Cyan's emotes. Ever played a Slime Rancher? Fat Sarzac could turn into a Gordo slime, really? I'll have to check that out. Maybe I should play Slime Rancher. What is it on? Okay, I need to fully heal everyone. Rolf has 3 hit points. Oh my god, I don't have any Dimates. But yeah, who's with me? Who wants to see a return of pterodactyls? Or at least have humans interact with pterodactyls? And don't give me some Jurassic World, Jurassic Park bullshit. Don't give me that. Is this where I get out? I need to find this effing place. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a new game. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of new. Maybe it's something I should play. Maybe I should make slimes more of a feature on the. Maybe I should make fat slimes as a feature on the channel. See, like, how cool would it be to, like, see this thing in real life? Like, you're just walking across the field and this thing shows up. That'd be so cool. That wasn't cool. Is that the fucking town? I think that's the town I'm trying to get to. Wow. This is a very that's a fire. Wait, it's a fire monster, but it's called a Blizzarda. I'm gonna use Go Water. That was not the correct answer.
Slime.
Hey, we made it. We got to the town. Shelly, you say she's a government agent? I wonder. I think I saw a girl who could fit that description, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you more. She Mega Brel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. I'm normally not a slime. And I'm normally not a slime. This is Piata. There used to be a spaceport around here. It was destroyed and no traces of it remain. Back when the spaceport was up and running, there were regular flights to Palma and Devoris. It's hard to believe, right? Am I going to leave the town? Oh, there's not a lot of people here. I like this town. Have you heard about Professor Levino? Yes, of course I have. He was very influential in the history of astronautics. He's the one who designed the largest spaceport that Algol had ever seen. He lived more than 1,000 years ago. You know, I was going to say something, I'm like, who would remember somebody from 1,000 years ago, some kind of scholar? And yet, earlier today I was talking about Aristotle. Have you heard about the enhancer? No, don't bother asking me about it. Professor Miller was my friend. Talking about it would bring back too many bad memories of Devoris. Forget about it. Let's keep memories in the past. Yeah, it's better like this. I'm a slime. They turned me into a slime because they made me fat royally. there's like double abuse going on here. They fattened me up with cookies and then they turned me into a slime. There's a magnificent planet approximately 1 light year away from Algol. It's a very small planet hardly anyone knows about. My ancestors came from a tiny village on this planet. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Is he talking about the planet from Phantasy Star Gaiden? There's not a Phantasy Star Gaiden reference in there in this, is there? I think that's supposed to be a reference to Phantasy Star Gaiden. Alright, I'm not a slime anymore, but I'm still fat. You see what they did to me, Broily? They made me eat way too many cookies. Let's go down here. I don't think I talked to you. Oh, I did talk to you. You were the first one I talked to. Well, that's weird. The lady never came out. So it's true. The biosystem lab was responsible for the monsters. I know, and it jiggles when I move. And my face got fatter, and my arms. Well, and I got fatter. Because they fed me too many cookies, Broily. Chat's so mean to me, and I just try to entertain them. Failed VTuber. 10 years ago, a spaceship was sent on a scientific mission to explore outside Algol. Unfortunately, there was a terrible accident that killed everyone aboard. Since then, Mother Brain has forbidden space travel. Don't tell me you're planning to go to Uzo Island. Give up. It's really inhospitable. It's where the strongest are put to the test. I know about it. I don't want to go there. The names of the victims of the disaster from 10 years ago have been engraved on a memorial plate at the former location of the spaceport. Useless. I'm trying to remember if I've seen that name before. I just want to talk to everybody real quick. I'm not going to... Shh. Speak in hushed tones. Have you heard about the anti-Mother Brain rebels? Well, they've made me. I think it's fair to say I'm fatter than cake right now. I mean, look at my tummy. Have you heard about the anti-Mother Brain rebels? I don't know a lot about them, but it seems like they actually exist. To tell you the truth, I have doubts about Mother Brain. I was thinking about joining them. Please keep it to yourself. We got a traitor over here. Traitor, traitor, Mother Brain terrorist over here. I didn't mean to leave there. I would have liked to become a pilot, but space travel is banned. That's a save point. Why don't we save? I'm going to go back because we're going to get our last party member in just a moment, but I do want to talk to everybody. You know, I don't like wheat bread, but I've actually had like wheat pizza crust before, and I really like that. It's really weird because it's basically bread. The Maru tree grows there. Oh god, this guy again. Okay. Okay. There's a weapons store right here. Let me peek in here. Laser sword, yes, please. Oh, there's some good stuff here. That's all the NPCs. I think I got them all. Yeah, we're when we come back to this, we're gonna be doing some grinding. Okay, lady never came out. Try not to make a bad joke with that. Trying, I'm really trying. I don't think I talked to this old dude. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh look, I haven't talked to this Otavian. Various defensive items scattered in the dams. They were considered lucky charms by the guards who worked there. Oh, Faith and Bigora, I have to get me lucky charms. Frosted Lucky Charms, the magically delicious. What's in the armor store? Oh, look. Okay, we haven't talked to these. Oh wait, no, we did talk to her, Professor Levino. Okay, so I do think I know I talked to him. Yeah, we talked to him. Okay, so we have talked to all the NPCs here. Oh, I don't think I can buy them right now. I just bought a laser sword. Most of my money went to that. But I'll peek in there. Where is the armor store? Let's consult. What's wrong? Shouldn't we organize our equipment better before venturing further? Yes, we should head home and regroup. Oh, here it is. They had me in my femboy outfit. I was so cute. Now I've got a big tummy. For a big tummy, I think I have a cute big tummy. Can I afford anything? We can get this for Nay. Yeah, I can only afford this. All right, so we're gonna get this. Let's put this on Nay. Okay, now let's find the teleport station. And we're going to go back to Pacio. I am a fat femboy right now. I am a fat femboy. Femboys can be fat. Alright, let's go to our house. Maybe there'll be a new crazy character waiting for us. Shortcake is stored away. Oh, we have a visitor. That's not bad. That's pretty good looking. So you're Eustace? You're a lot cuter than I was expecting. I'm Silka Lavina, a thief. A thief? Yep. I'm not really concerned with notions of peace or justice. The only thing that interests me is getting my hands on my chosen targets. I'm Silka of the Wind, carefree and uncatchable. I live for the thrilled. Reckless, aren't we? Who do you think you are, a princess or something? If we're talking about the Lavina family, their immense wealth makes any princess looks like a pauper. If she's one of them, calling her a princess is an insult. This is again a reference to the text adventures, which goes into her family a lot. Anyway, I heard about what you're doing and figured it would be fun. Fun? Yeah, so why don't you take me along with you? This is so sudden. Very well, I'll call you when you're needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. Ugh, boring. I would exercise if I could, Broily, but I can't even move my arms. And I'm not pregnant, folklore. They fed me too many cookies. They fattened me up with too many cookies. I'm not pregnant, though. I can't get pregnant. I will give you a shout out. What's going on, folklore? How are you? Fine, if you change your mind, I'll be here. But don't think I'll wait forever. Take care. We actually were talking about Vor earlier, but that was before they made me fat. So this is a new feature of the stream, folklore. If you feed me enough cookies in a stream, I will get fat. but it takes a lot of points and it takes a lot of time. It's not something that's going to occur often. The chat only figured out how to do this last night. Let's see if the governor has something to say. Silka Lavina. She's a member of the wealthy Lavina family. Any other information concerning her has been kept secret. Nevertheless, it's safe to say she's impulsive with a selfish streak. Brace yourself if you take her along with you. I was grinding to get Spiro and Crash Team for like 4 hours to find out he played like ass. Oh no. So what did you do after that? Did you play some RE0? And everybody, please check out Folklore. Folklore is a good friend of the channel and is a really fun streamer, and he loves Resident Evil 0. And I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat. I honestly have no idea why she would want to contact you. Okay. Alright, let's heal up. I hope I have enough money to heal everyone. Yeah, I should. After that, I was playing RE2 level in Fortnite. Actually, oh, that's cool. I've never played Fortnite before. A lot of people have been playing Fortnite lately. I heard they got a big update. Alright, we're gonna save. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up the stream, everyone. I normally stop around 2, and it's almost 2:30 over here. So I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. So yeah. So, just to like talk about what I'm doing for the rest of this week in terms of streaming. Let me pull up my schedule real quickly. So tomorrow is my last stream of this week. At 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. Hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of viewers tomorrow. So that's exciting. And that's going to be it. There will be a Castlevania stream on Monday, as there always is. Yeah, it really does, Broily. It really does. It feels like my slime, my tummy has become a giant slime. It kind of has. It's not my last stream. It's my last stream of the week. My last stream. I like streaming too much to quit. Real quick, just gonna throw out a link to my Discord and my social media if anybody wants to follow me on that stuff. But yeah, we're gonna continue playing through the Phantasy Star 2 remake next Friday at 9 p.m. Central, and then I'll be doing some PSO2 tomorrow night at 9. So that's what's going on. We're gonna go ahead and raid out in a moment, so please stick around. We're gonna find a friend. Say bye to Fat Sarzac. Hopefully we don't see Fat Sarzac tomorrow. Though I'm still cute. I think I'm still cute. I'm just fat. There's just more of me. Okay, let me go ahead and thank a couple people real quickly. We had a really good stream tonight, and I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a really fun stream, and I enjoyed having everybody here, and yeah, we did make some good progress. So yeah, I want to thank OU Broke It for the resub, Pizza Maid and Coco G for the raids, Stovetop 1321 for the biddies, Thunder Drummer for the 3 gifted subs, Amy Yuzuki for both the raid and the gift sub, Hikari and Live Forever for the raids, Black Belt 05 for the raid, and Samus87 and Shimmy Gabrielle. Shimmy, I think I said it's Shimmy Mega. I mispronounced that, but it's Shimmy Gabrielle. I think I got that. If I got it wrong, tell me. Sometimes words defeat me. But thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Always nice to have new people in the community, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Real quickly before we find a raid target, I'm going to thank my subscribers because I do appreciate the love and support that they show the stream. You guys are my all-star MVPs, and I can't express enough how awesome it is that you guys support this small stream of mine. So Kron151, Wizard of Zardov, Fabled 1, Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Hellstorm 18, Jay Cosney, Plain Lace, Clock Tower Joe, Game Lord Nito, RPG Capper, Pro and Pro Gaming, Bahamut Jirai, Miss Rubik, Phoenix 720, Mr. Popinski, Jin VGF, PK Coltrane, Duva 1973, Thunder Drummer, X Silver Hedgehog, Dragon Plane Worm, Kirby Boy, A Glitchy System, Kitten Jared, Purring Tiger Gaming, Silhouette, Egg Roll Buddy, Jessica Excel 2007, Tiger Laddie, Elvin Sorrow, Seven the Zombie, Jackdaw 9, Samus MMX, Jabors, Lace Gwyneth, Matterloff, Jeremy Darkness 20, Degenerate DD, Pinna Penguin, Neon Axolot, all hashtag 420, Rakuku Aluku, Sanctuary Lafayette, Pigmage Knight, Oh You Broke It, Ting the Mighty, X Wolf 45, Hi Please Hydrate, Meep, Wilverin, Cyan Glow, Dinero Mark, Melchior Stormseeker, Cult Mother, The GMK, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Random NJ, Dreaming Granny, Poncho Equipped, Neo Zero, Ubu 900, Zero Hydra, Akitone, Liz 452, Nico Unknown Ghost, Night Trucker 33, Black Hand of Nod, Fuzzball Dave, Subpar Arcade, Velociraptor J, Jervination, Shiro Sakuro, Amy Yazuki, Lamu, Cuddlebear 64, Paddlesnake, Tigress Jinya, Echo Weaver, Monkey D. Sean, Cheezer Wheeze, Rainbow Blah, Underground Ian, Kelly OC, Zero Wise Man, Stovetop 1321, 100 Years Early, Vagrant AI System, Suki Zero, Easy Breezy TV, Disco Ninja Frog, Obscure Folklore, Rajan Arlix, Only Mizuki, Tuffymon, The Extreme, Master Awadi, Creature 1981, Nightingale Astra, Furry Metal Ferret, Captain Thunder Crash, Crocodilus Games, Not Very Tall, Don't Play Like I Do, Lilith Star, Firefly, Amazon Z, Professor Hammerrad, Philip Flixer 3, King Brosden, Coco G, Cubit, J Blair, Ilfinity, Sheriff Ram, Pizza Man, Pizza Maid, Baby Wolf Lycan, Old Blood and Guts, Sunny Delight, Trey Edge 1000, Black Belt 05, E Ninja 81, Laughable 29, Cybernithy, L Ramses 84, Live Forever 407, and Evil Light Porygon 2. Thank you guys for the love and support. Ooh, there's a lot of people. A lot of people. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who's on. There's probably not a lot of people on. It's late, yo. Oh, there's actually a lot of people on. Alright, we're going to raid my buddy Infinite Metal. They're doing the affiliate grind. They are playing a Breath of Fire game. So let's go from one JRPG to the next. I like that idea. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Infinite Metal. Infinite's in here a lot. Infinite's a good guy. And definitely would love to see him get affiliate. So if you guys could show Infinite some love, that would be awesome. But let's go ahead and raid Infinite. Alright guys, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Get some rest. Remember, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys later. But thanks for watching everyone, and again, take care. Bye.